Hi. Where am I? Why is it such a staple of my streams that one of my elements is missing? Every time it's so embarrassing. Hi. Hi, Cheese. I hope you're doing well.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the
How dare it.
NCPD.
Thank you.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks.
Every time I open the PNG program, it chooses a different microphone. And I have to reset it to the microphone I want it to. No idea why it does that. I couldn't possibly tell you what aspect of design that's for. Yeah, it's the pain in the ass, to say the least. Today, we're just back in Cyberpunk. I'm just continuing my errands of killing anyone who mildly displeases me and collecting bounties from the police. I just felt like playing some Cyberpunk. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I wasn't going to stream it all today because I had to go out and run errands and go to an appointment and stuff, so I was like, by the time I stream it's going to be so late, but I decided, fuck it, I'm just going to stream anyway because I want to stream, and that's the important part. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, damn it, it's just pants.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda.
I was like, is that a tier 5 item? It is, but give it up, punk. I don't want to hear some sub-story about how it was society that drove you to this. I just want to see that gun on the ground right now before I give you an extra nostril. Yeah, that talking to people really worked that out for you. I have two parts of the cop outfit now. Now no one will know that I'm not the police. Soiled human pantaloons. Oh boy. Got a major breakthrough in the case. What is it? A girl from the Tiger Claws contacted me. Must be the chief witness. Like everyone else. Does she actually have anything? Evidence of human trafficking. Names, addresses, stills. We're meeting in Little China. How do you know it's not a setup? You should have heard her. Scared out of her mind. Said she can't live like this anymore. Careful or I might shed a tear. All the gangs suddenly bleeding hearts right when they start feeling the heat. I'd be careful if I were you. I'll be in touch. So, how'd it go? I'm gonna guess not well. If I had to make a call on how his meeting went, I'd put it at not good. Maybe that's just me. Maybe this is a successful meeting. I'm not really sure what the standards are in Night City. Tiger Claws dropping off and picking up weapons around a storage unit. No guards, just a locked door. Gearing up for a tussle with Maelstrom. Nice, I'm gonna go steal all their shit. Hell yeah. I love stealing free stuff. It's free because it's for me. Oh, this is not the correct way. I will make it the correct way. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh god, I can't control the car with the fence on it. Oh god. Alright. Perfect.
Got a rat problem on my block. Who doesn't, right? Thing is, these rats are human-sized. Look just like tiger claws, too. Biggest one is a certain Taki Kenmochi. So do your fixer a solid and neutralize her ass, will ya? Deeds attached.
Okay, so Tiger Claw's setting up illegal pachinko machines near where the fixer is lives and runs her shit out of. So she's like, hey, can you get rid of them? Because if the police crack down on the pachinko machines, they're gonna see all of my illegal shit that I'm doing. Which you know, valid, I guess. As valid as any other reason. I can't really judge because I don't really have a reason. I don't have a personal stake in killing tiger claws. I just do it. I do it for the love of the game. I'm built different. I do it as an art piece, you know. But it's about making a statement, and my statement is fuck the tiger claws. Why is my game running like doo-doo? I'll lower on the graphics even further because I hate fucking jumping. I don't need nice shadows. That's fine. Volumetric fog? Who's that? Volumetric thing? What's wrong with it? Brother? Turn off ray tracing entirely, thanks. Crowd density. Oh. GPU gremlins for sure. Oh, way better. Oh my god, infinitely better. Okay, it was the fucking crowds. Because ray tracing would not fuck it up this bad. Holy. It's like a totally different game now. Where's motion blur? I thought I had motion blur off though. Low. I want that shit off. Yeah, thank you. That shit's I don't get nausea from it, but I know other people do, so I don't want that shit on. Now we're cooking with Chrome. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Ping, show me all your friends. Oh my god, there's like, it's like all elites. There's one person here who's not elite, man. Holy, ooh, can I, maybe this isn't the right way in. This is not correct. Look at the way these buildings are set up. They do not plan for me to go this way that I'm going right now. But I'm doing it anyway. I live by my own rules. I don't want to go all the way around is actually the real reason. I'm too lazy to go all the way around the building to get where I'm trying to go. Oh, what the hell? Look at this random detail. This is like a fucking thing in the middle of nowhere, but there's like the most fucked up 2D ass hot dog in the world with floating sauce. Okay, to be fair, I don't think they expect anyone to go here, but you know, it's cool that they added that detail. Funny how fucked up that hot dog is. Okay, have I improved my situation at all, or am I just... Ooh. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, if you don't want people to scale your buildings, then don't allow them to. For real. Don't let you try any shit in this game, for real. Can you look over there? Hi, I was just leaving. Damn it. Bro, he's just gonna punch me up. He just punched me up. No worries. That's alright. I have to, I'll definitely, I didn't die at all, so if you see that happening on stream and me reloading, that's a visual glitch. That's why your computer wants to restart. Hi. I was just leaving.
Now get out of here.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Ooh. Hold on. I can hack that. I should do that. Ooh, and this? Whoa. Why are you guys freaking out for? You literally saw me leave, man. Why can't this door be opened? That's so odd. Unpowered. Well, where's the power, man? This area is like weirdly detailed. There's a bunch of like weird little places to go. Very strange. Okay, but I can't go upstairs. What the hell is the point of this? I'm kind of curious if I could power it somehow. I think I know where I am. Hold on. It's the back of a Chinese restaurant. Welcome back from your computer restart. I have no idea. What the hell? This is the power. Okay, no way. Why is it so detailed? Why can I've never known. I can go to like a pachinko building to turn on the power so I can open a shutter so I can get into the back of this place. That's so weirdly high detail for no reason. I want to get in a way. Man, that would get really annoying to get in here without being seen, huh?
Let me be!
Why are you yelling? I ain't doing nothing, man. Hold on, I think. Hold. Shit. Well, here we go again. Haha, you blew up your friend. And EMP'd yourself. You are the worst grenade user I think I've ever experienced. He killed his friend straight up and EMP'd himself. Oh, get shit on. Man, what was I so worried about? These people are idiots. They're the biggest morons. I gave them too much respect.
That's what it's all about. One less tiger in this town. Appreciate your problem-solving skills, V. Get closed.
This counts as problem-solving skills. I threw grenades in and lit them up. Right, this is about her, like, hiring a bunch of pachinko and arcade machines from her uncle to launder money out of. Yeah. And then I have... Actually, no, she did it off her own money. By the way, she decided to do this because the last guy who owned pachinko machines here got thrown off a roof for not being able to pay his debt. And she was like, the business owner couldn't earn so little money he couldn't pay his debt. That sounds like an opportunity for me to get in there and take over his business, and I'll do it better by doing the same thing. It may shock you to learn that didn't work out, and she had to try and beg her uncle for enough cash to pay her loans. I legitimately, I earn probably more money than her business would ever see, just hijacking vending machines. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're part of, like, the Tiger Claw clan, which is full of, like, hyper sickos who'll do anything for a buck, your grift being, I'll take over failed pachinko machines, is, pretty stupid. It puts you on the low end of the bracket, you know, of some already pretty stupid people. Why is this door hackable? What is going on? Wait. Forced detonation? I've never seen that option. A generator. This area is so... What is going on in here? Why is there a whole, like, prayer room, meditation room in here with Mexican Day of the Dead skulls? What the fuck is this? This place? Japanese prayer room with Day of the Dead skulls. Car. Activate. Shape of car. Form of car. Excuse me. I also have to do something I've never had to do in this game, which is craft ammo. Because I'm, like, out. I've never even considered such a thing. Inconceivable to have to craft ammo. Alright, let me in on this hell ride. What can I make, actually? Hold on. Ooh, smart sniper rifle? Dude, that'd be so fucking pog. I'm making a smart sniper rifle. I gotta. Okay, our assault rifle is actually being outscaled by our light machine gun now, which is kind of crazy to think about. I know we're putting stuff into the light machine gun, but it's still kind of surprising. Wait. Oh, there's my sniper rifle. I was like, where are you? Hello? There we go. I will use my gigantic brain to kill people. And my big, meaty ham hock fists. Whoa, what a fucking drift, dude. Every time I've come to this area specifically, there's been, like, exploded cars, so I'm kind of surprised. Holy shit, my suspension is doing its goddamn best, because holy fuck. I put it through its business. I think the Mai would have just exploded and died on that.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing.
I remember this quest.
Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
So we kind of found a thing related to this earlier. We found a dude who was like trying to buy this shit from these guys. I think, or had something to do with them. But yeah, they kidnapped and murdered and tortured a small child, and they recorded it with like the BD text that people could feel the experience of torturing a child. So that's cool, I guess. Can I want to ping him. Oh, there he is. Now we're fine. Alright, that's everyone. Okay, go over there, please. So anyway, at the end of this quest, we're going to have the opportunity to spare the people who did the editing on the recording. And we're not going to do that. It'll be pretty obvious why. Not a big shocker that I'm not a big forgiver for that one. I don't know, maybe it's a big shocker. I don't know how other people play this game. Yeah, because they're child murderers. Well, they didn't murder the child. They recorded and edited the BD to a higher quality and then published it. So they're indirectly involved. They didn't commission it or anything. They just decided that it was cool to publish. Still complicit, yeah. Yeah. Fuck him. Oh shit, it's a one-shot gun. I thought I could just pull the trigger a second time. That's my bad.
We're coming for you!
Oh my god, I can't lock on that far. Or, am I locking onto the damn camera? I am. I have to kill the camera first. Okay, this is the downside of a smart sniper. This is too much shit for it to lock onto. Holy shit, why? Smart lock on, man. Okay. Smart sniper rifles are not as pog as perhaps they maybe first seemed.
I'm going! Keep her occupied!
Alright, whatever.
Slice and dice! Slice and dice!
How did I whip that hard? Alright, fuck this, I'm going down. That shit was not working out for me. Oh my god, imagine being actually using the gun you actually invested it in for stuff. Crazy. I love when the obliterate happens. We will not be sparing any of these Maelstrom either. These are the bad kind of Maelstrom that we talked about the other day, because they're protecting BD editors who specifically make, like, illegal, fucked up torture BDs, so... Yeah. Inshallah, they shall not see the light of heaven, etc. Hey. How'd that feel, huh? That feel good to you? That good for you? Can I shoot myself? In this turret? I can. Oh my god, that's so good. Why are you acting like you can't find me? Bruh, I just, like, gat-fired a thing, like, right behind you. Okay, you're so stupid, you deserve this. Maybe the dumbest maelstrom alive. It's not like I was hiding. I was walking through their base, open firing a machine gun. Yeah, I have to save the gene pool from his stupid, even if he'd done nothing wrong. Actually, you know what? He may have been the most innocent maelstrom here because I don't think he has enough brain capacity to know what's happening here. I don't think that he physically could know enough to be complicit in anything. Alright, turn that shit off. And then I blew it up. Is it still active? We'll find out in a sec, I guess. Okay, no, we're fine. It's advanced, stupid. Stupid plus.
Cut! Right there. Right before you get it. What do you think? Else it'll feel like stabbing a pillow.
Alright, let's gather our evidence.
Okay. Pulling up by one frame. Augmenting
Katana.
back and ferrous aftertaste.
Ooh, are these openable? No, okay. I thought these were techable, maybe. Oh, you could just... Oh, this is across the street. You don't have to go through that base at all. You could just jump into this window if you had, like, the double jump. That's kind of cool to know. Hey, assholes.
Cuts. Sweat in, sweat out.
Hey, good thinking, Papa.
Wakey, wakey, gentlemen.
What's happening? Security!
Too far away to hear us. Well, let's not do anything rash here. We just tune and sell. We don't scroll. Honest to God.
Got a
We
little
can figure-
family affair going here, huh?
People want to buy, so we sell. Business is business.
Looking for something in
You
particular?
know, if it wasn't us, there'd be someone else.
You want to see something really hardcore?
Freddy! We just supply...
Look at how
what
broken
night
his son
demands.
is.
That's
Like,
all.
he's got this whole, like, self-justification going, but his son doesn't even understand that because he's just grown up surrounded by this gross shit his dad's doing and has roped him into. Like,
XBDs fall into our lap. We don't ask any questions.
his dad is conscious enough to know this is wrong and to self-justify it, but his son doesn't even know that.
XBD of a preacher's little boy. Murdered. Ring any bells?
Which preacher?
I just got a fresh batch with boys. No clue who their daddies are. Gonna need more.
Bryce Stone, circuit writer on News 54. Son was
See, like,
Bobby
like
Stone,
they
12 years old when he died.
they
Are we talking black, white, Chicano? Any identifying marks? Style of execution?
Papa? I think I know the one she wants. BD 9430.
this is how much fucked up shit they do that I come in and I'm like, this is the name and age of a boy, and they're like, I'm gonna need more than that. We edit so much boy murder and torture
We pick up. That's it. I
that
swear.
that doesn't ring any bells.
Preacher's
Like, that's
boy, who
insane.
murdered him? Who gave you the XBD?
Nobody gives us anything. They leave dead drops. We just go pick them up. Keeps things secure for everyone involved.
XBD was raw when you got it. Must have noticed something in the background, some kind of clue. Reflection in the mirror, tattoo, anything.
Our only concern is with imperfections, not who makes them.
Kindly hand it the fuck over. Now!
All right, please, just relax.
Just take it.
Freddy! Ma'am, it's just behind us on the shelf.
BD 9430.
That's it. That's the one. Just take it. Freddy, no! Freddy! Frederick, answer me right now! My only boy, stay with me! Don't do this, don't make me do this on my own, please.
Okay, I went. And yeah, this is him. This is his like partner quitting and him being a piece of shit to him and being abusive and being like, do you need my permission or my advice? And his partner's be like, fucking don't drag your son into it. What you're doing is already insane. Leave him the fuck out of it. And he's just taunting him about the fact that the money that he has to live a better life is coming from a dirty place. And refusing to not drag his son into it. Like, come on, man. At least give me literally any reason to feel any guilt at all. Like, even a little bit. Even just a little bit. Oh, hi, ma'am. Pardon me. Didn't mean to walk through your abode there. I honestly want to see the demographic of people who leave them alive, because I cannot imagine making that choice.
Great work, B. Let's hope it helps trace the motherfucker who scrolled the thing. Gig's closed.
Yeah. I need to save and reload. I gotta know. I gotta, like, this is one of those things where, like, you know how some games have, like, oh, who made what choice at the end of a game? I would love to find, like, I just wanna talk to anyone who makes the decision to leave them alive. Like, I just wanna know. It's such a curiosity to me when it comes to things like this, where I'm like, I gotta know who they are, what they're about. I kind of want to leave. No, we'll do Cyber Psychos. I was like, I kind of want to leave them a little bit, because I'm scared of them, to be frank with you. The last one kicked my ass, but we're gonna do it. We'll rip it. Oh my god, I almost literally drove into the fucking ocean. Oh, that's why I can't go up here. I thought it was like a shortcut. They didn't. Never mind.
Fuck!
Yeah. My bad. My bad. Wild screaming. Alrighty. I vaguely remember this one.
Hey,
Careful,
look,
materials.
Well.
Deep wounds, traces of alcohol. Your trauma team policy has expired. Wow, get shit on, nerd. Dude, tier 5 components? What the fuck? Oh, holy. It's a big explosive. Ooh. Ooh. Turn off your fast legs, please. They scare me. Ooh. Ah. Okay, now I gotta somehow knock you out with my hands. Turn off your legs, man. It's not fair if you can dodge every blow. I need so much juice just to turn off his damn legs. There we go. God damn. Ugh. Hey, man. Oh yeah, this is one of Brick's guys. The dude we saved out of the deep freezer. They fucking kidnapped him and juiced him up full of drugs and other shit. And then they juiced him, yeah. Yeah, they like juiced him up full of a shit ton of drugs and cyber stuff. And then we're just using him as an execution machine. They just like had him set up here in the corner and we're just like getting him to kill people. That didn't work out for them. Big shocker. Yeah. Ah, shit. Good enough. Rick's only devotee left. Well. Sucks to be him. You picked a bad place to be in general. Not even just a bad role model, just a bad place to be, if I'm honest. Look at me squaring up. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Nah. I kind of like the other one better. Oh, yeah, this trench coat is hideous, that's right. Do I have a better undershirt, though? Oh, yeah, I have this one. This is hideous. Nah. My other outfit was better. Even if the textures glitch. Alright. Level up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me more. Give me this. Is that where stat modifiers? More free stats. I'm gonna fucking need it. I need as many free stats as damn possible, man. Because my current fighting style is shoot a lot of bullets, pump myself up with an insane amount of adrenaline. As soon as that runs out, activate extendo legs and go hide in a corner until it's over. So are you... Who's mad at me?
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
How do I...
Your ass is mine! Guess I take your business too!
Huh? You got a problem? I mean, the police are mad at me because there was a civilian around the corner apparently, but, you know, I don't take disrespect.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been
Shut your fucking
excuse me, pardon me.
mouth, scum!
Oh, my apartment's right here. That's nice, I guess. Not helping me right now, being chased by the police and all that, but, you know,
Suspect
it's nice to
disappeared.
know.
All units on site, continue searching the area.
Oh, God. Fucking tested my suspension again. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're fine? Oh, sorry. That was a nice car. I just hit. That's my bad. I'll take the L on that one, man. I probably owe that person my insurance number. Hey, man, how you... Oh.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duty.
Okay, so... He was done with life, I guess. Maelstrom hauling ass? Yeah, I saw a guy drive 3 feet and then bash his head into a wall. Oh, my heavy ammo. Yes.
Oh, well, well.
Struck on bloodlust due to multiple lacerations. Ah, fuck. I don't want to do a melee fight. Please.
I love you too!
Ooh, this is working. Oh, that's not working. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Oh, and I'm grounded? Holy shit. Okay, he's running. We're fine. I was like, I can't move and I'm blind. What am I gonna do about this? I'm kind of fucked. But we're fine. We're okay. We're okul dokul. Hey, you can't just hang out in the doorway, man.
I love you too!
Okay. Oh shit, thanks for the purple gun, man. Tamara, I've been trying to reach you ever since they took me. I know you're looking and I know you'll find me eventually, but I don't know how to make it any easier. Don't think I can get on the net. I should have listened when you taught me how, but now I fucked myself. Honestly, I don't even think you'll recognize me if you saw me. And now I don't. Should just stick a barrel down my throat and be done with it. I'm such a fucking monster. Fuck me. Gang ain't taking me back. Not without a bag over my head. I got these like tractor hands and ugly as sin red eyes. All I can think of now is your tombs who poisoned you to me, telling you not to get with a Valentino, that he'll leave you with someone else, vanish without a word. I'm gone and they'll beat their chests all justified and tell you told you so. But couldn't be more wrong. It's driving me loco. I feel like my head's gonna explode in a million pieces. I can feel the pressure building and building and building, but I don't know when it's gonna pop. It's a very sad one. I think there's a happy ending though. I think she was actually like looking for him and waiting for him. And you can reunite them. Oh yeah, their plan was to fucking hook him up with all of their shit and then unleash him back on the Valentinos in some kind of like petty gang revenge. And this is why we kill Maelstrom most of the time. Once again, it's not an always, but shit like this is why it's a mostly. Oh yeah, and they picked him randomly. It wasn't even like a vendetta. They just like were looking for people to do this shit to. Yeah, there you go. Valentino's been looking for this kid for a while, not to mention the runner who swarmed the net with data feelers trying to track him down. So hey, as happy an ending as there's gonna be, you know? All the way down here is our next boyo. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can like... Hold on. I can boost my ability to ram other cars. Oh yeah, I should get this as well. It makes it so that when I activate my adrenaline, I get 100% damage mitigation for 2 seconds, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick nasty. Ah, shit. I need to stop trying to invent shortcuts. I'm so used to other games where like the map pathing sucks. To be honest, they're like it'll get you there, but it's, I guess not sucks. It'll get you there, but like by far not the fastest way. There's so many shortcuts you could take, but this game's pretty good about it. The dotted line will take you like off-road and shit if it's faster, which is pretty cool. I like wasn't accelerating during that whole portion. As I am not accelerating now. This is just raw dog and... Sorry, my bad. Cyber Psycho reported to Max Tech. Militech shut it all down because they want to deal with it themselves. Yes. Yeah, you get him. Tiger Prince presents symptoms of cyberpsychosis, result of telephone consultation with physician, treatment impossible. Target is armed with military-grade combat implants. Go kill them.
Oh, well.
Let it go! Ow! It hurts your spine!
Ah, yes. I remember this now. Ooh. I didn't even mean to do this. I need to turn off your cyberware, man. Ow, ow. Leave me alone. Ah, shit.
Aim fucking steady!
Hey, please continue to have shit aim. I beg you. The second you figure out how to shoot at me again, I'm a little fucked. For a raggy.
Oh, this can't be happening!
For a raggy. Ow. Oh, oh, she king hit me for like 160 hit points. I was so close. I get scared of using the heavy machine gun when they're at low health because I have like an increasing and increasing chance to obliterate, which will just kill her instantly.
I'll rip out your spine! I won't look away!
Kind of a cool detail that the explosives take longer to go off if you shoot them into the water.
Oh, this cat!
Ow, ow, ow. Holy. Okay. We did it. We're alive. Oh yeah, there's a fucking... Her calling with a code red and saying she cuts off the implants and they're like, understood inevitable loss of control soon, and they're like, please don't call Mastag, I just need downers, and they're like, of course, don't worry, it'll takes care of its own, head to this address, it's an out of the way place, you won't be able to hurt anyone there, our paramedics come get you and take you to a clinic, you'll be back to normal in a couple of days. And she's like, thank you so much. No problem, you look out for the corp looks out for you, and then they completely shut off the area using their influence, prevented the police from coming, and sent like a hit squad of elite military personnel to come and kill her. So, the corp looks after you, smile. Ah, yeah, and the whole thing happened because they put experimental combat implants in her. Shit, that's cool. Dude, the corporations are so trustworthy. Oh! Wait, hold on. I have to make a stop. This is Jotaro's place. The fucking torture porn freak. The other one, not the one that we just did. There's several of them in this game. It's actually kind of upsetting, but the Tiger Claws one. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I fucked this up. I want to break into all the places I couldn't before. Yeah. The Joker. Fucking. So this gas mask is the Joker. Hold on, I have one of these. I do like that gas mask, but we're gonna beat the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. The Joker. I'm going back here. Oh, thank God. I was like, they closed it all off, but joke's on them. They didn't actually. Oh shit, I didn't think about getting the next one. That's fine. Yes. Get me out of here. Yes. Oh wait, there's a thing here? Oh, it's a foodie guide to Night City. Why was it tagged like it was important? Like, this is quest relevant. You have to know about Night City food. Oh, it's so nice having actual stats. Oh my god. Actual statistics, actual resolutions. Chris. Jotaro, I've come back to steal your shit. You're not allowed anything nice. $2,000. Hell yeah. I ain't leaving nothing. I probably would have forgotten about it if I hadn't immediately come past here again. It's fine, I can't get anything else. Alright. Hell yeah. We did it. We did all the things that we could do. Almost. Can I? Oh. Ow. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't take any fall damage from that. That's crazy. Alright, back here. Back here. Oh, it's all fully locked up. This one I can't actually get into. Cringe. Oh, there's actual people here now playing roulette and shit.
Is it me, or is something different here?
Well, yeah. Owner change, so decoration change with it.
And the bartender, too?
You a regular, huh? I have to say, this is a bar with standards now. We don't sell trash.
Need a drink.
Hell yeah. Except he sells... Oh, actually, no, he sells some fancy stuff. He does sell trash, though. I saw his trash in there. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Not this one. This gig is rough. I have to do it unseen. That's the whole point. And I'm no longer good at that. Bombers drone. What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. What's hackable here? Hello? How do I get in there? That's confusing to me.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality, get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Yeah, so this is the Soviet fixer who's here. So gotta bug his car. Unsurprisingly, that means we gotta do this whole thing stealthy, because it's not really an effective car bugging if, you know, if somebody just like rolls up and shoots up the place and then plants a bug on a car, yeah, they're probably gonna look, right? Like, it's a little suspicious if I just roll up, kill everyone here, and then... Can you tag the right... This is the most annoying thing. Hold on. I wish there was a way to get it to the camera mode only tagged people. Oh, you can only ping someone one time? Interesting. Oh, and there's robots too. Great. Okay.
What do you think? Who is Doc Paradox?
Oops. Yoink.
Nobody. And you ask me, it's all another one of them weird ad campaigns. Ad campaign? But it's a pirate broadcast. Guy hacks the
Alright, here.
cuts off the other programs. Oh yeah, and how do you... We're being attacked!
The camera saw me instantly. I fucking used the cameras to look at people. I forgot to turn them off afterwards. I'm such a dungus. Man, I'm such a dungus. I'm such a big old dungus. I literally used those cameras.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality, get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached.
Okay, fucking back in the camera mines. God damn. Ah, fuck. Anyone I'm missing? No, okay. This time, let's save so I don't have to do all that again. And turn off the damn camera. How about that? How about we consider that in our portfolio of using our brain for 3 seconds? Let's turn off the camera we just used. Instead of walking directly into its line of sight like it isn't gonna do anything. I got my little dashes. Okay. Turn off. Thank you. Thank Thank you. Thank you. Hey, let's go wait for the big McLarge man to move. Please. Stop staring in this direction. I don't want to have to hack anything. Oh, hold on, he's moving. Yes. Okay, I'm not lethal you. You're just a dock worker. You're just doing your job. Okay. Hold on, that's fine, it's fine. This guy's a big dungus. He's not gonna notice shit. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Please don't come this direction. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. In no universe should that have worked. In no universe. Can I get to the car from here? Yes, but I can't plant the bug. Does it have to be from the front? Are you sucking me dry? Yeah, vision. You can only see vision on the same elevation. Nobody ever looks up. That's like the golden rule. Where can I plant the fucking bug, man? Oh shit. Oh, I had a brief pop-up for like half a millisecond. Their vision is based on stasis. The opposite of the T-Rex. I need you to go away, man. I've got to like rub my entire body on this car so I can plant the device, please. Please. What are you even checking, man? Get off the iPad. Put down the cocoa melon. Finally, alright. I don't know why I can suddenly plant the device, but whatever. And then we're going to throw ourselves into the sea. Because we just have to get out of this area. There you go. That counts. We outie.
Perfect. Silent and effective, just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right?
Whee.
Gig closed.
We did it. As my reward, I get to swim in dookie water. Why is this swimming so fucked up? Hello? Help! 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 Let me up. I'm holding the go up button. I don't want to smoke. Let me out. Let me out. Hi, Bun Bun. Wow, what a quickie dink. All things in life are connected. I'm gonna go back and collect the bonus. Man. Anyway. Fuck these tiger claws. Haha, you dropped your grenade at your own feet. Well, foodborne disease, but it was part of it. That's fair. Fuck y'all. Yeah. No Riverside barbecue for you. Nowhere is safe. Ayah. Oh shit. The popo. Let me put away my minigun. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that you were there. Okay, that guy is definitely just like mailing it in for his paycheck because he said exchanging fire and then let me just like walk past him gently. That guy is mailing it in for the paycheck. Yeah. I really am like Batmaning it, except if Batman was like a 20-year-old gangster. If Batman was like a 28-year-old gangster and he killed everyone. Hello? With Jesus in a trucker cap? I respect it. I mean, it's unexpected, but, you know. We still have to wait until a rogue is ready, dude.
I got a bad feeling.
Wait, why are the police? I'm not even wanted. Stop looking for me. Oh, okay, there you go. I was like, am I done with all of the contracts? No. Sure not. He wears the trucker cap for anonymity. The concept of, like, Jesus going out like an undercover celebrity and he's got, like, the trucker hat and glasses on, you know? Is really funny.
V, I traced some klept meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful.
Ah, shit.
Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you.
I don't know if I'm ready to do this quest yet.
More deets in the attachment.
Fuck it, I guess. We'll try. Fuck my legs. Yeah, he was also walking into the no-tell motel, so I kind of broke the cardinal rule of that place by calling out Jesus out front of it as he was walking in. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Ooh, so many components. That's my bad. I shouldn't ask Jesus what he's doing at the no-tell motel. Get your freak on, Jesus. Live your best life. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it right. Aha! I am a genius. So smart that even I don't know what I'm doing. Man, I'm getting all kinds of shit. Ooh, more free stuff. Never pass up free stuff in a destroyed apartment complex. Everyone knows that. It's just a basic rule. Never let them know your next move. They can never know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. DIY how to build a bomb in your kitchen. Not the thing I wanted to find in the apartment of someone who stole medication, if I'm honest. There's a lot of guns and military hardware and now a guide on how to build bombs. Die, die, die written on the wall. Yeah, this is the housing of someone mentally stable.
Stop!
Oh, hi.
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
Here by contract from a fixer. Nothing personal. Hand over the stolen meds, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Bale of Paradol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloperidol? For cyberpsychosis?
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
Oh yeah, the Anarchist Cookbook. That's the one. Which is... Okay, hold on.
Faster, come on!
Hold on, Disclaimer. Disclaimer, I will not elaborate further than this. If you ever look into, like, the Anarchist Cookbook... Listen, there's a reason that despite it being like, ooh, a banned forbidden book, you can just buy it off of Amazon. That shit is full of, like, false instructions and shit that will get you to self-destruct if you try and do the instructions the way that they're written. That shit is not written by actual anarchists. That's as far as I'll expand on that. There are resources online. Yeah, even the guy who made it said that. Yeah, there are resources online that you can access. If you're in the right stream and the right circles, then there's people know the books. They're publicly available also, but in a way that is a lot more legitimate. I'm not going to mention them here because I feel like it's a bad rap for me, a streamer, to be like, that's not how you make a bomb. This is where you get the instructions to make a bomb. So let's not do that. He made up a thing about albino weed in the sewers of Sub City. That's so funny. Yeah, a lot of it is like written in a way that either will not make the thing, will just blow up in your face and hurt you if you try and do it, is way harder than the actual way, or is just straight up lies to try and, like, get people to out themselves as narcs, basically, if they try and use their knowledge of the Anarchist Cookbook as some kind of, like, flag about how cool they are, or how much they know how to be, like, rebellious or whatever, because, like, a bunch of the stuff in there is just, like, false information that makes you look like a narc. Which is, like, really funny. But yeah, growing up, it was like a huge thing about like the Anarchist Cookbook and how it's forbidden and how it has like the recipe for a pipe bomb or whatever in it. And then I grew up and found out that it's like super mostly BS, and you can buy it at like fucking Walgreens and not Walgreens, whatever that. You can buy it at like a regular bookstore, and you can like get it delivered to your house on Amazon. Like, you could go right now and you could order the Anarchist Cookbook off of Amazon for like $30 and have it delivered to you within a couple of days. No book that genuinely provides instructions on how to do fucked up shit, like make a bunch of drugs and bombs and whatever, is going to be available for $30 on Amazon home delivery, man. Like, just think it through. But I always find it really funny because people bring it up.
No use to you. They don't work.
All the time, and every time I'm like,
same as them. Rippers, politicians.
You're knocking on yourself.
I could think of a few.
You're knocking on your lack of knowledge by saying that that's where you do it.
From research, he doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
Oh, thank God, I do have. Okay.
Militech HKS 47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
It cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigues always wet. It's like a brain dance.
I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
Yeah, you wonder if they wrote it because it'd be funny, which, yeah, would make them an anarchist if they just, like, wrote, like, a fuck with you guide on how to do all this stuff just to, like, mess with people. That would be... That's anarchy, because anarchy is not necessarily just, like, you know... Everyone thinks of anarchists as... Because that's what video games uses it for, as, like, Molotovs in the street shit, but, you know...
You're angry.
There's a lot of facets to anarchy.
You feel cheated.
Just fucking with people is anarchy.
I know. But if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone. Poor son of a bitch.
Not the only one in NC with problems.
Dude's got his back pinned against the wall. Alone.
What do you want me to do? Head to the lab, invent a cure?
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
You're so right, Johnny. Also, Holt is a motherfucker. We saw him making deals with Arasaka earlier. Hey, man. Oh yeah, okay, this whole, yeah, casual chaos. There's like this really heartfelt email from like people being like, it's been 2 months since we see you, are you coming on Thursday? Can you sit down and talk to us about, if like PTSD isn't something to be ashamed of, we want to help. And then they just don't hear from him. Oh yeah, and then like and then the DLC, I don't actually know fuck all about it, but I think there's like a paramilitary group that runs like a closed district, and they try to recruit him, and he's like, fuck the army, dude, they ditched me. Like, I'm not going into a different army after the last one just like ruined me and then discarded me. Yeah, it is sad. It is sweet and sad, and unfortunately, well, it doesn't get better. Unfortunately, it doesn't get better. You convince him to not become a terrorist, but the psychosis medicine doesn't work. So he makes some different choices. Very confronting mission. That's why I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to do this right now. Yeah, not a terrorist isn't bad. With how fucked up this city and stuff is, and all
Thanks,
that.
V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done.
Listen, I don't have a lot of room to talk because I literally just like throw grenades at anyone I don't like in this game. So I'm not really in a position to say that, you know, it's a bit hypocritical of me to show up and be like, you can't just kill people who wronged you, when I'm like throwing grenades at people in alleyways I'm mildly dislike. So I've kind of, you know, it's a little dog of me to act like I have alternatives. Also, like, okay, this is a kind of oh, hello.
Looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out, if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Oh yeah, this is the shit that shows like Regina isn't. She like plays herself as like like I quit being a media because I couldn't do enough for the people, so I became a fixer so I could have access to more resources and info. But like then you go do missions like this where she accepts a job to like kill or threaten a cop to stop doing the right thing. So you know, she's not really different than anyone.
This is Kabuki, not Nordo.
What you know about Kabuki, dirty nomad?
Come on, I don't need this. Toss in an anti-rift.
Anyway, I don't need to look for her because I know where she is. Because I'm a dweeb and I know this game. Ooh, purple. Hi.
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
What I can tell you is who took the job.
Huh. Fucking try me.
Oh, that one didn't work. Take 2 on this one. Also, crazy. Okay, I got distracted, but crazy of me. So, like, stuff like ass gets, like, people being like, there was like cotton candy. There was like something ass the other day got censored by the bot, but terrorist didn't. I didn't even have to approve that one. They just let chatters talk about terrorism.
Anna, drop this investigation.
But, like,
it's in your
ass
best interest.
is too much.
That a threat?
What's happening?
I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking people!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking! I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Oh no.
Yeah. You know
Experiment.
what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
Thanks. All's well that ends well.
Give me a break. Don't act like you're different from the fuckers who sent you here. You got what you wanted, now fuck off!
That's so funny. That's so funny to type that as a text message. Good damn. Yeah, I did lower the I think it was I had to lower. There's like a misogyny filter. It's not misogyny specifically. I think it's like gender discrimination filter. But it gives examples of like unwanted sexual advances and the sexual filter. I turned both of those down because they were by far the most aggressive ones. Like, if anyone said anything even mildly, like, off the cuff, people would get censored. They'd be like, oh, you said ass? Oh, you said fuck? Fuck is a verb for sex, so that message is being withheld for sexual conduct. And I was like, can you, brother, chill? Can you breathe? Can you relax? So I had to, like, I more or less have turned those off entirely. And now I'll just moderate it myself. I will decide where my lines are, I guess, because the bot is so aggressive.
Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
Order number 48. Oh, let me just check. 48. Sure? That's a whole package.
Hey, how's it going?
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go.
Yeah, the bot is like really...
I liked her too.
Really hits you up with like, not in my good Christian neighborhood, not in my good Christian suburbs.
Got anything Nova?
And I'm like, please, relax. No one's doing anything. That costs 117,000. That's like all my money, dude. You're crazy. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to get all my shit upgraded again. If I need more money, I'm not rich enough for this. I must become even richer. And level my intelligence a little baby bit. Just a baby bit. Is that a job? Yes, it is. Oh, this is the one that's underground. I don't know how to get to. I guess I'll just go there. Man, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It looks like there's like a building on top of it. Oh. Okay.
V, gonna send you some malware. On purpose.
What?
A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I send you. More deets attached.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. This dude's a genius. He's hacking Arasaka by using this mega building as like a server because he knows the mega building is owned by the Tiger Claws. So if Arasaka backtraces it, the Tiger Claws will get blamed for the hack. Dude, I'm down with that. Fuck these nerds. I think this is another one where I can't get caught if I want bonus money. Unsurprisingly, I think if I get caught and murder a bunch of people, it becomes pretty clear who is actually doing shit in here. Bing.
Yeah, well, somehow.
Turn off.
Anyway, don't mess with this installation.
Turn off.
Huh? Just don't touch it. Toro was
Wait.
supposed to secure it. Like this?
There was another guy over there, wasn't there? I thought I saw a dude walk around the corner. Oh, I did. Fuck.
Not time. All right.
There he is. Why is he gray? Guy is ashy. He's got an ashy weenus. Oh shit, he's coming over here. Oh, thank God, we're fine. Wow, there's a million places to hack in here. Oh. Now, how am I gonna... Oh. This staircase over here. Okay. Never mind. I was like, how am I gonna get past him? He's staring right at it.
Glendale. Fuck. What a shithole.
Open sesame. They're just stuck guarding it. They're being sent drugs. Because they're bored. Okay. Can I... Goodbye. You are a whore? Well, we'll see if this is a stealth-only mission, I guess.
What you got?
Oh, there's a whole other person I didn't notice anyway. Shit. Once again, I forgot the camera that I used. I disabled every other camera. This time, at least. You know? I did something. It wasn't everything I needed to do, but it was better than nothing. Alright, let me in. Install malware. Yoink! Alright. What's up here? Ooh. Ooh. Me oh my. Like $3,000 of shit. A smorgasbord. Alright, hopefully it's okay that I ended up just shooting up the place.
In 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece.
Hee hee hee, ha ha ha.
This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
I just realized you can see the gun, the bullets being fed in to this one. That's kind of a cool detail. I like when guns have that.
Bad's happy.
Oh, thank God.
Means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
Hell yeah. It was all fine. There was no problems with me going banana bonanza up in their business.
Fucking.
Hey, don't you swear at me. Mind your business. Oh, I'm out of jobs to do here again. Except for this one. That might be a Wakako job. What? Why am I in combat? Who's in combat with me? Oh. You owned, nerd. Oh, that felt so good. I felt so cool just standing there and not moving. Hold on. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh! He one-shot me right in the dick, though. He shot me right in the boing loins. Me. Game. Okay, okay. Hold on, let's try this again. This time the car came first. Do we still got a bike coming? Yeah. Alright. That was much easier than it should have been. Yeah, we're kind of out of work from Regina. Hold on. 11 out of 23. We're nowhere near done. Where's all your work gone, man? How about Wakako? Only 8. Okay, I think a lot of these are like the Cyber Psycho ones and stuff. I'm taking this bike. Oh, it controls like ass. Oh, the turning circle. Hey, why'd you... What the fuck?
All units in the area, disorderly conduct.
He's running insurance fraud. He jumped in front of my fucking car.
On my way, dispatch.
I got insurance frauded by the police, man.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
Oh, okay. They have more contracts for me. There was just a delay. This is cool. This is cool graffiti. Anyway. Guns out, buns out. Open sesame. Everyone who's acting like this is their own private weapons depot, newsflash, it's not. The Tiger Claws isn't a charity where everyone can take whatever they please and then sayonara. If you need something, you come to me first. Check what we have, organize the collection, and then you get a stamp. If we don't have what you need, well then you're shit out of luck. And if you don't like the rules, then you could fuck right off. My bad, dude. I'm using this like my own. I'm not even part of the gang, man. This is still my own private weapon locker, I guess. I'll hit you with a my bad on that one. Oh my god, is that a gig in my apartment complex? This music is a lot. The vibes of this music is so different. Emergency spring for an indie net in a lady space. Oh, right. She's hella dead because she only offers recovery and erasure services. Right. Not a search and rescue missing persons, more of a if I die, delete my browser history kind of deal. Gotcha.
Hey V, got this client. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. Got himself into some serious trouble. Needs to leave town ASAP. More intel attached.
Okay. Fangbo did small-time work for the Tiger Claws, took a shortcut and stole from his own gang, and then didn't cover it up at all, and now he's marked for death, and I need to help him disappear. Alright, sick. I don't know, am I big brain enough to open this door down here now? I'm big brain. It just goes outside. My massive brain. I still need to find the like fuse box for this place to open some of these doors. I'm not done stealing from my own apartment complex yet. There's still work that can be done. Trust. Well, this is like a server. Is it not in here? Surveillance system off. Okay, everything is broken and sucks here. Good to know I paid $10,000 for my apartment. Hold on. Hey.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Hey. Do you fucking...
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날
Everyone calls me cheater. God.
내가 또 치타처럼
Okay.
존나 빠르거든.
2 cars of Tiger Claws. Nobody calls you
Nobody
that.
calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving.
Oh my god, I have to use his shitty car. Hold on, I'm hacking your computer because you're such a genius hacker. I must learn from him. Where can I go? Dude, what the hell? BD... The fuck? This...
Blind or deaf to you? Shut
Right.
your trap if you...
He's him sending his desperate
Here he
email
goes.
signed.
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat lead.
Oh, it's optional to use his car. I'll use his car. Hold on. We're going back the other way. Fangbo, I'm gonna need you to book it a little bit. Because I'm a genius and I opened this door earlier. Fangbo. Dude. A little bit of urgency? A little bit of urgency, please. Guy? Holy. The dude is not the brightest tool in the tent, man. Ah, shit, I opened this door earlier. Okay, it's fine. Get in. The car. Get in the car. Okay. See ya. The cops are after them. Oh my god, this person is also hooning.
존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
You want a medal or something?
I said you deserve a medal, and V went, you want a medal or something. Those are very different. I was expecting sarcasm, but at least, you know, the same type of sarcasm. Ooh, loot.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼 먹어도 돼?
I mean, fair to be nervous.
내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 호텔에서 도와줘서.
No worries.
Welcome to reality. Flawless work, V. Huangbo thinks your nickname should be the Mad Lioness, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
The Mad Lioness. Wait, is that a turret? Hold on, I got this shit. Freest fight of my life. Oh, I really want this sniper to work. I'm like desperate for it to work. Huh? Where's the rest of them? Did they blow up the car and kill themselves? I definitely only killed one person before I got... Did they grenade themselves or something? What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Wait. Turn it off. It's just shooting cops now. There we go. What? The police are mad at me for shooting a security turret that was trying to kill them? Bro, every police officer in this city is like a professional at entrapment, man. She's pretending to struggle with the fucking... You know what? You fucking entrapping me like that? I fucking think not. I ain't taking this shit. They saw me coming and knew it wasn't worth it. Bro, these cops, man. Every time I try and help an officer of the law in this game, purely because I, you know, I would do the same for civilians. They don't need to get wrapped up in my shit. Immediately, the millisecond after I try and help them, they start gunning me down for crimes I've committed in the veracity of helping them. It's so fucked up. Oh shit, hold on. That one's my bad. I actually just ran people over that time. Bro. Okay, they got out of the car.
All units, no progress in the area. Suspect is still unstable. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
Well, we're at 3 stars. Hold on. Unfortunately, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Jesus. No. I'm fine. No one's here. No one's home. Everything is a-okay. Oh god, the cops will go crazy up there. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Man. Lady space inside the hospital local net. Oh, you know what? She deserved it. She was working with the tiger claws to kill a witness who was in the coma in the hospital. She deserves it. I don't feel bad at all. It's my break time. Alright, I'm getting in my car and then we're gonna have our scheduled 20-minute breaker. Alright, excellent. Car saved, ready to go. I shall see you all in 20 minutes. Have a wonderful break yourselves. Stretch. Get some water. Look away from your screen for 30 seconds. And I'll see you soon. I return. I got a little distracted. I ate food. I did all those wonderful things I said I was gonna do. But I also got distracted because my big thing's coming. I'm getting stuff done in the background. Thank you for the welcome back. Somebody said something was not going well at a sewage treatment plant, and then the turrets reported multiple confirmed kills. Surely I'll go there and the sewage treatment workers will be safe and healthy. Whoa. Everything has like 5 million horsepower and negative 5 million brake. Yeah, the turrets resolved it. You're so right. How could I have not thought of that?
V, got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Alright, sick. There we go. Racketeering's the name of the game. Promising money deal, unpayable debt. So he took over a store. He seized ownership of one of the stores. Oh, okay. This guy owns a chain of stores, which they're all doctor plate. This is a medical practice, and so this guy's planning on like taking all of the stores away from him because the debt's unpayable. And he has animals, who are again not furries.
Guys, please don't shoot.
Don't worry, I'm.
Nice day to piss off, don't you think?
I'm not here.
Come on, you and me, one-on-one.
Well, shit. I don't really have a non-lethal way to do this. Oh ho 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 ho! How about a cyber malfunction to you, Chief? Okay, she said no mercy. I'm playing by their rules. I take no responsibility for that one. She said no mercy, she called it first. Oh! My body. Listen, man, I just played by your rules. You came at me with a big gorilla grip fist, and then you shouted no mercy. I'll let you live because you survived, but everyone else is that's free game, my guy. That's my. Oh, hi Blake. Oh shit, he got back up. Fuck. I'm stuck at the bottom of these damn stairs, man. Haha, I have better aim than you. Now do I knock him out is the question. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I'm sure the guy who got ripped off will have better things to do with him. Okay, don't feel bad about killing the animals. They're like beatdown, curb stomp, and he's like, no, just a guard job. They're like boring. Occasionally pop a knee, deal with someone's wife, husband, kid, whatever. And they're like, now that's interesting. Okay, so these animals, these ones were assholes.
No point hiding.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi. Don't look.
Smasher.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to keep your guy you're protecting alive here.
Fuck.
Hi, rest in peace. Brain exploded. Oh! If I kill them with hacks, they live. That's so excellent to know. That's actually huge news that I can hack them to... Oh, fuck's sake. I need to put him somewhere not next to the explosives. What the fuck? He's gone. Well, never mind delivering him. He phased into the earth. So that one's gonna be a pass. My bad.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier.
When she said there was a problem, I was concerned. I was like, ah, shit. I was like, I fucked that up. No. We're fine. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. Oh yeah, this is the worst part. Hi, Bum, welcome in. This is the worst part. He didn't even actually borrow money from this guy. They talked about a loan, and the guy charged him for it as business advice. One more thing, could you pass on my warm regards to your daughter and congratulate her on her pregnancy? I'm sure you're really excited to be a grandpa. Your daughter's got a fine place in Kabuki too. And then they charged interest on the business advice. Crazy. Well, he probably has suffered the worst fate of anyone that we've sent off so far, because we didn't even send him off. The earth swallowed him. Like, he went straight to hell. I tried to get him into a car, and like Satan himself reached up, gripped him by the knees, and took him on his merry way. I didn't even get to get him in the car. He just disappeared, man. Sorry, my bad about breaking the window. I didn't want to climb the stairs. I hope you had a good break, Bun. This music is funkin'. We're absolutely funkin' out, dude. Oh, that sucks. This sucks.
Still tuned in.
The walk is great. I like, you know, that's awesome. At least because you walked, it wasn't like a total loss, you know? If you just like Ubered or caught a bus all the way there or driven or whatever, then you wouldn't have gotten anything out of it. But because you walked, it was still a worthwhile break. Ooh, used armor and, well, that's kind of crazy. If I dismember someone, there's a chance that people nearby also get dismembered. That seems unhealthy. Ooh, you're gold out, dude. You chromed out. With the booty shorts and the deep V-neck? My god. How you just walking around town like that?
We got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his
this is exciting.
Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit.
Yeah, you need enrichment in your enclosure.
Deets attached.
Everything gets a little easier to manage when you start like treating yourself like a pet that you own, where you're like, would I treat my cat like this? Would I treat my dog like this? And you apply that to yourself, and you're like, no. You need to be a responsible pet owner for yourself. That's what I'm saying. You need enrichment in your enclosure. You need variety in your meals. All those things are good for you. Obviously, apply this advice to your level of physical fitness, life situation. I'm not you. You want to be a Neopet? Oh my god. Oh my god, I would love to be a Neopet. You get to go to the Big Omelette every day. Every day you just go to the Big Omelette and they give you a new slice of omelette. It'd be lovely. You're like, man, I can't be bothered eating anything today. I know, I'll go to the several kilometers wide omelette and they'll give me a slice. Maybe I'll go to the space station and hang out. Yeah, then get a sulfur-smelling farts. Yeah, that's true. You don't always get the best thing out of the omelet, but I'd roll the dice every time. Also, depending on the Neopet you are, maybe you like that. Maybe if you're like the fucking Grimbo alien one. Oh, from Too Many Eggs. I was thinking because there is actually, I think, there's like a fucked up evil alien omelet, basically, that is like, it looks gassy. Some of the omelets you can get are not good. So this guy identifies outcast loners and rejects, kidnaps them, delivers them to scabs for biomon or other cyberware removal. They're stripped of their identities and end up the property of somebody like Jotaro, which is the guy who did all the torture porn. So we're moving up the totem pole. We've dealt with Jotaro terribly, so now we're moving on to guy number 2 up the totem pole. Maybe from both, yeah. This music is fucking popping, dude. What the fuck is happening? Oh, hey. Can you ping for me? Thanks. Thanks, bucko. Ah, shit. There's another guy over there I missed. Yeah, Jojo. I have excellent news about what you've heard in case you haven't watched very much or have watched JoJo, but just in case, there is a JoJo whose first name is Jotaro. So I have excellent news on that front. There is a Jotaro pose. Is that the guy I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't remember which one is who am I here to kill? I just want to see how far. There's always like a see how far you get kind of deal I'm not really committed to the stealth. I just want to see what's in my capacity if I'm not trying super hard. Excellent. You watched the first season? I really like JoJo a lot. I'm like partway through the season after the most recent season that's being made but isn't out yet. They're making a season now called Steel Ball Run, which is possibly my favorite JoJo season. But they're making that at the moment, and I've started reading the one that comes after that. I'll non-lethal you. Not because I do. This is a classic. I don't think you. It's not because I think you deserve to live, but because I think that there are other people that could kill you worse. You know? Oh, my legs. Ow. Landing in the trash saved me. Pardon me. The title is fabulous. Oh my god, yeah. Steel Ball Run is so good. Next thing, and walking next to it, hearing beep beep from the game. Oh god, that would throw me off so much. Goodbye. I hope you enjoy being human trafficked.
Another asshole shoved in a trunk where he belongs. Nicely, nicely done. Closing the gig.
Some poetic justice in human trafficking the human trafficker, I think. My game. There we go. I tabbed out to something else and it didn't like it. Oh, thank God that, yeah, at least you had the fact that they were kind of far away. Alright, now that I've done this stealthily, time to do it my way. What do you mean almost down? I'm at half health, bitch. You ain't done shit. Cool, you got just a machete. That's bad news bears for you, my guy. Huh? You lost, big dog? You lost, home slice? 789 BDE. Shit. Oh well. Okay, this is where I got shot at from by that drone. It's in here. Was that drone protected? Oh, this guy was hacking the drone and he was not good at his job. Because he was not like a high-end, super cool guy. The guy was cheaping out on who they were hiring to hack a Militech drone. Which is definitely what you want to do. You want to go through all the effort to steal a military exclusive drone, and then you want to cheap out on the guy you pay to make it serviceable. That's where you cut the line, is guy who makes it so that drone does not shoot me in the head. That's the guy you want to cheap out on. That's who you want to cut the corners with. There are like so many places you go where it's like, oh no, a terrible thing happened. What was the cause? Ah. idiocy. Nothing particularly special happened here. Just a stupid person in a stupid place. Whatever, that's fine. I'll take just the top one. Alrighty. Ooh. Free stuff. This one. And then I gotta go all the way up. Oh, gross. To the sewage treatment plant. Give me my car. Yeah, car. Oh. Sometimes I'm just like wiggling in IRL to the music and I forget that I'm not live 2D anymore. I'm so used to being live 2D or 3D where like if I was wiggling or, you know, stimming IRL that you'd be able to see me wiggling or see me fussing with my hands. But I'm a little PNG now, so you can't see me. You can't see me doing my little dance. It's just me like dead silent for like a couple of seconds until I realize that I'm just wiggling. Boss too cheap to it's a sad time. It's okay, I know that I'm cute, so at least I get that. When it happens, I'm like, oh, that was cute of me. It's too bad that nobody else could to see me being cute. Dude, being a hacker is awesome. Turrets? No problem, dude. I cast. Okay, we're fine. I cast Sudoku. Cute to imagine, but you'd like to see my groovy dance? Soon, I will be... Well, soon TM. Not really soon, but, you know, moderately soon. I'm glad you... That's I'm good, I'm glad. I'm glad you get some joy about knowing that I'm doing it. A big thing that I really want is... I like live 2D a lot because there's a lot of artistry to it, and you can... do some really cool, very pretty things with it, but I really like 3D as well. I think it's really fun to articulate and be like a whole person. Live 2D is also a lot easier to set up, so they like have their strengths and weaknesses. But I think I would really like to get like a 3D model made, and to get like proper tracking. Because if I got proper trackers and stuff, it also wouldn't be as annoying. Because at the moment, I'm like jumping through hoops to get a 3D to work. Because I'm not even using the right camera for live 2D, or I wasn't before it all broke. Let alone one for 3D. So if I actually got the stuff for 3D, then I could just, you know, leave it there on my desk. Basically ready to go, and then just put on the little haptic gloves and stuff. Well, not haptic, but the little tracking gloves and stuff, and then I can just do it, because then its sole purpose is to sit there and wait for me to stream and be a little 3D person. You know? Ow. And you can also do some amazing, amazing things in 3D. So we'll see where I end up going. Yeah, convenient. I want that for my 2D as well. I wanna get like a phone and stuff set up that's like just for tracking, because you can just get like an iPhone 10 or something for like $100 and then just set it up on a stand, and then you get like the really high quality face tracking. You just got back home, gotta go complain about your sore knees and ask for Macca's. So valid. Incredibly valid. The most valid.
Pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Oh shit. That's right, this guy didn't actually skip town. Scav showed up and like organ harvested him. She thinks he...
I know where she is.
No, you don't. Fuck. How do you even know I was a she just based on me hacking, huh? Sexist.
You're fucked now.
Ooh. Scary. Get shit on, nerd. You know my policy about scavs. I gotta check my outfit soon. I got so many clothes that I picked up. I should see if it's time for an outfit change. See if we can improve our drip. My brain is huge. This is a 12 hack. My brain is gigantic. Big brain, big muscles. I am Hercules. I think Hercules was supposed to be smart. Yeah, he like overcame all the trials and like thought about shit. Some of them were like brain based. They were like talk shit on him because they were like, haha, you cannot defeat this trial, you are merely a himbo. And Hercules was like, actually, I'm pretty smart, I've figured this out. It's just in like all cartoons and stuff, Hercules is like a big dumb himbo. Oh, what? You're still here? I have a disease, just for fun. Peekaboo.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Ooh, he worked for Kang Tao. That's like the big Chinese mega corporation that specializes with like, they have like a bunch of spec ops shit. And espionage. Dude, he got taken up by scavs. He worked for Kang Tao. And he had his own pad set up and everything, and he got owned by scavs. That's kind of sad, dude. Are you gonna work for the Chinese Spec Ops division that's so huge and successful that it took over the country it came from and get owned by like 8 dudes with meat cleavers? I mean, in real life, I would probably be like, damn, 8 dudes with meat cleavers would probably dice up anyone, but people in this game are like ultra mega ninjas and do like 3,000 backflips an hour. So you know, different demographic. Oh, police, I'm sorry.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
The police don't like it when you pop around into your own car. With a... with an LMG. That's a valid one. I can't be mad about that one, really. Unavailable.
Never heard shit that gone before. You'll do now.
Word of advice.
Okay, sorry, the police did stop looking for me, but then I saw a bunch of tiger claws having a barbecue. So, you know how it is. Dude, this gun rips through ammo. I run out of ammo so often using the LMG, man. Just gonna sit in the garbage can and just wait. Maybe plan where I'm going next, huh? That one? Hey, don't snitch. I like your leg warmers. Leg warmers in Uggs. Leg warmers inside Uggs around leather pants. Okay, I like the leg warmers, but the rest of the outfit's a bit of a brave combination, if I'm honest. I can respect it, I can't understand it, but I can respect it. Maybe I just don't know fashion.
Preem, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
Hell yeah. She didn't give a shit about him not being a traitor. She was like, oh, okay. Didn't even comment on it. Okay, hold on. We gotta replace this bad boy with a new bad boy. Do we have level ups to distribute also? No, okay. Oh, this one's got little stickers on it. Get it. How much money do I have? 274,000. That's enough to do some shit. Look at you, B. Definitely turning some heads now. Sending new contracts my way. Dude, I'll never be done. I'm gonna be a wagey for life. I'm trying to get out of the rat race and she's pulling me back in. For one last job. Except like... every job is one last job times 1,000. What is this spooky beat? This is like you're exploring a sci-fi pyramid. Yeah, this is like some Luigi's Mansion shit. This is playing like at the function in Luigi's Mansion. Like you go to like the ballroom and there's like a ghost DJ hitting you at this beat.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
Listen, I don't care what's happening here. I'm jamming out. Oh. Are you okay?
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Hey, you doing alright?
Bad feeling, V.
I got a bad feeling
Better
too.
look around.
It's time encrypted. Alright, let's unencrypt it then, huh? I see 55. Oh, this is just like a closed loop here. Free. Can I see what was in there, maybe? Hold on. Oh, I also need to go do that apparently. Where's my shard, man? They move all my shit. Backpack. I wanted to read that. I have so much junk to sell. Holy. Well, who knows what was on that shard? I hacked it to just to prove a point, I guess. Oh my god, the wicked emote. I have the wicked glasses in 2 different colors, brother. We're gonna stick with the classic wicked. What the fuck are these? Holy shit, I look like a dweeb. I look like I would be an LMFAO. We have the wicked glasses. It's time to switch some things up, man. Oh shit. Not the bandana. Ooh, that's something. Dude, oh my god, the dad fit. Hold up, maybe we're cooking with the dad fit, but also the high vis kind of works as well. Oh, I do like this as well though. This is kind of a sick thing in general. Oh, the camo cutoffs. Hold on, actually, I think we're gonna try out the dad fit first. Where's my... hold on. The combat turtleneck. I have the tactile neck. Hold on. What do we want to go with? Dad shirt, inappropriately sexy t-shirt underneath. I think we're cooking. Maybe we go with the... hold on. We can go with the pants that are way too tight for you to be wearing casually in your mid-50s. Although, this is based on stereotypes. For real. If you're in your mid-50s and you're rocking the tight leather pants, I have mad respect for you. Fucking live your life. I'm so stoked about it. And the America sneakers. Alright, we've got... I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Why does this hat have a... Okay, I think this is it. I think we got it. I think we've got it. We even have the hat that has like an invention attached to it that they bought off of like Kickstarter or a straight to TV commercial. And you're like, Dad, what the fuck is that on your head? And they're like, it's a camelback, but for your hat. I filled it full of VB, which is a beer in Australia. Oh, hell yeah. We got the dad fit. We're pugging out. Also, big beggar cult symbol on the floor. Big maelstrom thing. Got a bunch of dead dudes who've got an ice tub full of organs.
Oh shit.
Bleeding from the eyes and numerous stab wounds. And cyberware atypical color. Oh, the fuck? I'm being hacked.
Ouch.
A bloody sheet full of chopped up parts. Oh, hi. Disappearing ghost lady. All in a day's work. Hold on. Scan you. Evidence of participation in an occult ritual.
Hmm.
Can I scan this or what? Finally chopped human limbs and entrails. Basic. Nothing in that car. Well, I didn't even see her that time. I assumed that was her doing spooky ghost shit. Dude, the Luigi's Mansion music was so appropriate. Luigi knew. They knew I was walking into an occult ritual. Luigi hit me with the spooky dubstep. Okay, that's just money. That's got nothing to do with this. Aha. Hold on. Aha! A gun and bloody entrails, not Maelstrom.
Hey, look. Grimy.
Grimy dead guy in the corner. This shit loaded? Okay, cool. Wait, hi. Oh, she's in the tub now. Ow, my eyes. Ow. Oh, that's all lightning now. Did you just summon yourself? You want to talk about it? Okay, we're not chill. I have disabled your ninja moves. Kind of. Ow. Oh, I don't want to... I can't let that bar build up or I'll dismember her. Man, this shit sucks. Oh, she ran at me. She ran at me so fast I grenaded myself, man. Good damn.
V, we got company.
Oh, sick. It just sounds me right back into this point. We're back at the tub. Choose a Sandev and a Kerenzikov? I can't even do that. I gotta pick one or the other, man. Oh, no, I don't. Kerenzikov is different. You ain't talking to nobody. Oh shit, her health bar's gone. That's really bad. I'm a little fucked without a health bar, if I'm honest. Because I don't know when to stop shooting. Dude, sick roll. Oh, there you go. It's back. Whoa. Okay, I gotta sort this out the dust. Okay, she has knives for hands, so I kind of gotta wait. Oh! 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 I gotta wait until I can hack her knife hands to not be so knife handy. Yeah. Oh, she too hit me. He does have blade feet. He does have swords for feet, which is also a problem. Alright, I gotta send it. Yeah, horrifying. Deeply upsetting for a cult ritual ghost woman. Distract her. Please chill out. The hardest part is the last 5%. Oh shit. Ah shit, I'm out of bullets. But not out of options. Take this! I fucking missed! Oh! Is she alive somehow? The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach, the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Okay, so that's what the tube... Because this is what netrunners use to get into, like, the net. Is they put themselves in the tube. Hold on. Let's see if this counted. That counted as alive! We did it! A critical headshot from a sniper rifle did not dent her at all, and she merely is unconscious. Excellent. Okay, yeah, so she jacked her brain into the net and tried to straddle life and death by putting herself in the super eldritch zone and then went crazy instead. Some sort of trip to the other side on a tub filled with ice and the blood of innocence. Cool. Yeah, they're like half crab legs. You're right, they have like a bend in them. They're not just like straight blades. They have like a specific gradient to them. Also, it looks like the blade flexes based on the way her little feeties are moving. They're like that one over there. You see it like flexes up and down. Very tough lady, yeah. That's the toughest woman I've ever met. Oh god, the flashbang. Yeah, not a lady you want to be a douche to. Also, fun way, if you're back from asking for Macca's, you can now possibly see my sick dad fit. I think I captured it well. As soon as I got the wraparound Wicked glasses, I knew I had to make a dad fit. I got America shoes. I got an inappropriate t-shirt. I've got a hat with a camelback on it. And I've got the bowling overshirt that your dad wears like every time that you see him. This is not how my dad dresses. This is how like the quintessential concept of a dad dresses when people talk about them on the internet. My dad is ex-military. He dresses very well. His like relaxed outfit is still like polo shirts. The police threw themselves in front of my car again. They're running so many of these insurance rackets, man.
What else is new? We'll be right there.
Oh fuck, one of them is coming this way. Be gone, police. You're ruining my vibe, dude.
In this area, all units resume normal duties.
I'm trying to chillax. Oh my god, what is a game with the spooky music? This is like the sound effect UFOs make. Okay, this is like, okay, this is kind of sick. It's like it's just like Electro with,
He needs help with his investigation.
like a murderous AI, a woman screaming mixed into like UFO spooky noises. They finally figured out I'm a horror streamer. Yeah, they really did. They're like giving me like Luigi's Mansion music and like women screaming into a UFO music. You're gonna study. Hopefully you finish this assignment before the end of stream. No worries. I wish you many luck and a wonderful time with your assignment. I'm too stupid. No. Say it ain't so. I could put 1 point in it just to get in here, but I shouldn't, because it'll slow down my actual build. Yeah. Now we have an extra space in our spine. Nerd emoji, ghost emoji is a really funny thing to... Thank you for your good luck in my spooky Cyberpunk. Who knew that this was secretly a horror game? I mean, actually, I kind of did. This game has, like, actually a lot of horror game elements to it. Which I didn't think about the first time I played, but on replay, a lot of it is, like, you know, it's like transhumanism or horror and, like, you know, nihilism and all that kind of stuff is like a pretty big thing. There's actually like a lot of horror elements in this game. Can I tag that man? Holy shit, that man is immune. Excuse me, pardon me, Maelstrom. Doink. Don't mind me. Oh, he was about to move. As soon as they like relax their arms, you're like, you're about to go down your path. Hell yeah. Oh, we're pretty much safe. The other guy's outside, so he's not our problem. Find the computer with the footage. Ooh, good gun. Steal data. Yoink. Bring the footage. Alright. Actually, hold on. I might buy myself a new car from here. Just look at that car. Ooh. The Spectre. Okay, the Spectre looks kind of pog. It's $79,000. You guys have a muscle car? Or a sports car, maybe? Anything? Hahera? The Outlaw. Get a bike. We don't own any bikes. But they do kind of control like ass, and that's part of why. So they control so shit. Also, I'm scared of being obliterated. I will get a bike later. At the moment, I'm scared of being just obliterated by a passing car that doesn't like me particularly. If this had guns, it'd be awesome. I'd love to roll up in like an armored police van. I think that'd be sick. Is there? No, that's like a... I know there is like a literal APC. Ooh. Oh, that's Bargus. That's like the private military corporations. That's DLC exclusive. What kind of car do I want? I don't think I need a car that goes that much faster than I'm currently going, if I'm honest, because I hit every wall at 9,000 miles per hour. Some better handling would be good. If I'm honest. Something that maybe can turn. Maybe. Maybe we get the Gecko. It's kind of cute. It's a little zippy car. I don't know. Maybe we need to get something actually a little bit slower so we can turn sometimes. I don't really need one with guns, because I don't think the guns are very good. The Spectre is kind of cool. It's 520 horsepower, it's as real as global warming. The car itself is a featherweight. But give it a little chew and you'll hear it purr like a 5-ton SUV. The Nomad 2 and Torque is so efficient that you can climb desert hills with downhill speed. Add to that a rebuilt cooling system with additional electric fans, and you can literally drive into the sunset from dusk till dawn. Ah, fuck it. I'm hoping small car means good handling. That's not how it works, but I'm choosing to believe that's how it works. Look at it! This is like a utility car. Look at this shit. This is not a... I like how this looks. I think this is pretty for me. Oh, that's awesome. I love that a lot, actually. This, like, engine opening is so satisfying. Does that mean it has the storage in the front? It does. put a whole ass person in there. Oh yeah, I should put a bunch of my crap away. Don't crash with someone in there though, they're gonna get squished. Yeah, it did look kind of like a little seat, right? Like 100%, if that was a real car, people would be putting their mates in that all the time. People's friends would be all up in that. Why does the whole screen flash every time, man? Alright. Now that I've finished weeding out anyone with epilepsy, let's get in our new car. Oh, this has weapons. Let's see inside this car. Okay, it's kind of bare bones. Oh, you can see like the nitrous canister, the Chew 2. Got a little beep board in the middle. Absolutely no space for anyone else. Wires running across the roof. Hell yeah. Ugh. Oh, it makes a nice noise. Oh, it's my little nitro going off. I was breaking that whole time, I'll have you know. Shit, man. It's so bad. I vaguely remember this mission. I can piss off my fixer. The guy we're giving the footage to, the footage is like hella suspicious. It's like super... It's like he's getting... He played it off like somebody else did something bad to him, but the footage we recovered is like him being a corrupt cop. It's him being like a huge piece of shit.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
Nope. Might as well have been a ghost.
You do a quiet job, huh? Don't show off. I admire that. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Oh, I didn't get to look at the recordings, so I don't know that they're corrupt. Yeah, he framed it as like getting deets on the Maelstrom for an investigation, but it's actually like footage of him working with the Maelstrom. Fuck, I can't look at my anythings, man. Why can't I look at any of my... Why can't I look at any of my data shards? Oh, here we are. Hold on. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Huh. Bye. I want to look at the recordings. Also, I have the... I don't know why. It's only available like in all. I have Saburo's dog tag. And I also have, like, Saburo's personal data bank. Which I can't decrypt. Where is my charge? I gotta look this up. All I've got is stuff from like a year ago. Although it's supposed to be like right here. I'm supposed to have a different drop-down menu than this. Oh no, they said it was, oh, here. Oh my god. You can't go into it through the regular menu. You have to... I can't backseat. The car is too small. There's no room for me in there. This is where it all is. My gallery, my tarot cards, my shards. It's only in this menu that you can see it. Good googly moogly. Hold on. Other. Oh god. Technology. People. I guess I'll do this one. Fuck it. 55, 1C, FF 55. BDE9, 55. Well. Oh, this is totally different. Haha. Whoopsie, accidental military secrets. This is about them illegally making an AI, which they're never supposed to make AIs anymore, that can bypass commercial device-specific and macro security systems. And they performed experiments on all their employees without telling them, to try and make them aggressive, to try and use this for military purposes. And they managed to make one of their employees strangle another one of them to death over coffee and then jump out of a 16th floor window. So that's cool. It doesn't help me right now though. Hold on. I want to tell this guy to go fuck himself. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to play the video footage on the TV. Hold on, can I reload back? Yeah, okay. I can reload back to here, where I'm still at the place. This isn't intuitive at all. I just know that you can find out he's a scummy cop. That's all I remembered. Oh, I accidentally shot my gun again. I want to just bring the footage. I want to watch it. Files. There's meant to be something in files, I think. But there isn't. Oh. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Oh, that's too far back. I don't have a save. Okay, there's nothing I can do. I messed up. You're supposed to watch the file before you extract it. Now I can't watch it. Damn. Anyway, he is in debt to Maelstrom for buying illegal BDs of like the torture porn type stuff they do. Recurring theme in Watson specifically, where the Maelstrom are located, and the Tiger Claws. And so he basically did a hit job on a victim and is now investigating himself by blaming the Maelstrom on it.
Yeah.
So Johnny
Aaron,
gets pissed off
V, I've got the scrolls.
when he sees the footage and is like, fuck this guy. So you can choose to follow up with Johnny and
Nope.
kill the
Might as well have been
guy,
a ghost.
make him give you money for it, whatever. Unfortunately, I
Here,
just have to be
take 'em.
a mook.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
Also, you can tell he's a jerk just from the way he answers the door and how, like, self-inflated his ego is. Oh god, the nuclear bombs went off.
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their way.
Holy shit. My eyes. Cyberpunk. And a gig all the way on the other side of town. I'm gonna be doing some driving, I guess. Whoa, where does this go? My retinas became retinos.
Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
Yeah, I gotcha. Retinas. As in, no, please, my eyes. Oh, that's right. They forced me out of the car for no reason. There's like a sniper at the end of this bridge.
Shit.
Terrorist activity detected.
Anyway.
Invasion!
Please be less accurate.
Or it's too late.
Jesus, you and this guy at tanks? Yeah. Yeah. This would not have gone well if I was my previous build. I would have gotten owned. Consider as well that my healing item in this case is just like something that makes my blood pump faster and gives me adrenaline. Huh? Huh. By his groaning, I thought he was like inside the floor or some shit.
Right, let's see what's here.
Alright. They punched him out. Guy got shot in the back. America after the war document. Can I... Guess I know about the gun. Can I open this man's laptop? Oh, it's... Hello. Oh, he's ex-police. And they have the PTS shield, like, device that gets implanted in their brain, like this PTS shield software, and he left the police, so his insurance policy is cancelled. He could join the veteran care program. Current wait time is 756 days. And then his house got foreclosed on. And then he was trying to get... like, cyberpsychotic medications from a guy he already owed money to, and he was willing to, like, kill or steal or whatever, which would have been a huge burden on his mental health, because he didn't really want to do that. He was just, stuck. Yeah, PTS don't. Yeah. Bit of a rough time. Oh, okay. Double down on the PTSD. He came back from the war in Panama and became a police officer and got the PTSD shield. Possibly, based on how people do stuff in this game, possibly became a police officer because they have the PTSD health insurance, and he already had PTSD from stepping on a landmine. So, yeah. Unfortunately, this guy he killed was one of his buddies who was, like, being there for him for his PTSD and shit, so... Ex-merc working for some corp. Soon as he stopped being useful, they tossed him out on the street. Kept his combat implants, had PTSD, stopped taking his meds. Yeah. He was taking 4 times the dose to make it through the day. Yeah, typical American police culture a little bit. Yeah. This is like, you know, sort of those things where you're like, I wonder where they got that idea from. Surely there's no real world parallels. There's no way you could draw any comparisons to reality. Also, hi Han, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. In case you're wondering, no, this car does not handle better. Shadowrun is super fun. I like the setting of Shadowrun. The tabletop RPG system is, I don't think, for me, but the world is cool. Very fun cyberpunk fantasy. Yeah, it is. It looks... I mean, getting a tabletop RPG group together in general is hard. It also just looks like one of those systems that's kind of hard to get into. I'm sure it does cool stuff and the people who play it love it, but... Oh god, okay, yeah, one of those types of things. 1 to 3 pages of wall of text. Yeah. Tabletop RPGs like that are pretty hard sell. I've played a lot of complex ones before, but now I really feel at home
before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in?
with
Don't make me ask twice.
rules light systems that give the players a lot of agency. and the DM a lot of leeway to have fun. Open-ended spellcasting. Yeah, open-ended spellcasting is like a really cool concept and very fun. But if you do it in a mechanics-heavy system, it can be... Ugh. You end up with a situation where your players come to the table and one of them's like, I'm a barbarian, I hit things, and the other one's like, I'm a wizard, I haven't slept in 3 days so I could make this character. And you're like, oh shit. Alright. King. Guy T-posing downstairs. Where's any other cameras? That's what I care about.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
Okay, we got the other one. Sick. Turn off. This time I remember. Ha ha ha. I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid. I should have put 1 point in technical again. Am I strong enough? No way, I'm 1 off. On both. Bro. Hold on, actually, is this a mod doing this that I didn't actually want to have equipped? I guess not. Wait, hold on. Oh god. There's so much shit. The magic is a soup of psychic intent, belief, emotion, a sea of residue of human experience. Yeah, that's sick. There's really cool and interesting magic systems all over the place for those with eyes to see. It's just sometimes the concept is super fun and then the play is like a nightmare hell. I have not played Stalker. If there is a tabletop RPG system, and if it has any relation to the video game. Oh, hi. My bad, dog. Yeah, okay, cool. I want to play through the first 3 Stalker games really badly. I didn't even know there was a Stalker movie. God damn. It seems like it would be very slow burn, because the games are kind of really slow burn. Because I've watched people play them. They're... You know... They're meant to be kind of... Not dense in the way that there's a million things to read or anything, but dense in the way of there's like a... There's a weight to... Meant to be like a feeling of weight to the survival and what you're doing. Look at that. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of interested, but boy, I got ADHD. I don't know if like slow burn films are made for me anymore. That shit's just gotten worse with time. I'll have to see, because sometimes I'm in the mood for something kind of slow. You just want something like in the background that you can absorb through osmosis. Yeah, okay, a peripheral film. Yeah. I can be down with that. For sure, for sure. Oh, yeah, I want to play all 3 Stalker games. God, in a dream scenario, I would play them all back to back. The reality scenario is I'd probably need to take a break and play something different in between to like refresh my palette. Because I know they're all meant to be like originally they were planned, the first 3 games were all planned to be the first game, and they ended up having to split them and go a different direction with it because of like funding and development time reasons. So the first 3 games are more or less part of like the same game. They're just split up. Clear Sky is not needed, which is game number 2. Okay. I did watch somebody play a bunch of Clear Sky, and their impression at the end was kind of like, that was cool, but is that it? It's just a different POV of the first game. Ah, interesting. Ah, shit. How am I gonna get past you? Hold up. Yeah, that's fair then. That's probably skippable then. I could probably handle doing 1 and 3 back to back, and then I can go back and play 2 a different time. The first game is the Ocarina of Time of the Stalker series. That's kind of gigantic praise. That's kind of huge praise. I would be interested to see. I tried to play the most recent game, but I had the issue that a lot of people had, which is the game just runs at like 2 FPS the second that you get anywhere near NPCs. Like non-hostile NPCs, like a town or anything like that. Based on my movement fundamentals, you'd probably be best playing it on max difficulty. That's very flattering, I appreciate it. I tend to play games on the harder settings. Because usually there's like an adapting period where I need to figure out the game, but then I'll kind of get bored playing on normal. Because I start just like stomping a little bit. God damn, man. What am I supposed to do about you? I can't just make you blind, that shit's traceable. There's nothing to distract you with. Can I... You're the closest to that, right? Oh, but you don't give a shit. You're the same? Yeah. Yeah, some games definitely, like, hit you by surprise where you're just, like, expecting to be totally chill while playing them, and you're like, yeah, I got this, I'm a gamer, I'm good at video games, and then you play them and get your ass beat. How am I supposed to...
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's traceable, man. Unless I go really fast after this. Fuck it. Damn it. Well, an attempt was made, surely. Devil daggers? I have not heard of devil daggers. We've talked about Sifu multiple times, but... Game. Ooh, this looks interesting. Okay. I like fast-paced shooters. I really enjoy fast-paced shooters with this perspective. Oh, the designs look sick as well. Put that one in the bank. FPS game of 3D Snake? That's a very interesting proposition. Fuck. Wait, can I? No. No. There's not really another way in for me without a capacity for hacking or whatnot. Punch. Kill me. Thank you. Yeah, I really like fast-paced boomer shooter type things in terms of like perspective. King of the Hill, but you spend almost the entire thing running away frantically. That's valid. That's usually how King of the Hill type games go, to be honest. There's not a lot of like stand your grounding unless you have like turrets and shit. If it's just like you versus a whole bunch of stuff, it's a lot of like kiting and praying. Fuck it. Again, how did you... I'm not fully sure. Anything different I could do in here to get around? No, not really. I'm lacking options without like one more skill point. I have to go through this big main room and I can't sneak past anyone. Because these two assholes are facing opposite directions. And then the girl at the back is the one who's actually seeing me. Okay. I can't... There's nothing to distract anyone with in this room either. Hold on.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about!
I can distract people, but not the people I need to distract. No, that's not close enough.
Block higher.
Can I distract people with that? I can distract him with that, so that's not fucking useful. Okay. But through, they're currently tracing my location though.
Block higher. Fuck's sake.
Fuck you. Alright, whatever. I give up on the special objective. We're just doing things my way now. Surprise, motherfucker. Hey, man.
You row?
Yup. That's me.
worked hard to get you out of here. Can you walk?
I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
And let's
Okay,
go.
then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Let's go. First, the loot though. People don't want to come downstairs for some reason, so that makes it a free party for me. Thank you. Come on, bro. Hey, bro, can we? Whoa. Can you not do that again? My guy. Stop squaring up with people, man. Oh shit. Goodbye. Where's he's across the whole gym fighting people. Ro wants blood, man. Now you're back here? Jeez, what is he made of? Yeah. And yeah, California is very Japanese in this. Toothpick rifle. Yeah, the whole, like, this whole city is, like, the major corporation that owns a huge portion of it is Arasaka, which is a Japanese megacorp. So there's, like, a ton of naturalized Japanese citizens and
All over now. You better
architecture and stuff that's paid for and built by them. Maybe California seceded from USA. I think there is stuff related to that. There was like the equivalent of World War III, except it's the Corpo Wars. So a bunch of the states kind of operate as like independent corporate-owned states. They're still like technically part of the US, but they're so controlled by corporations that they're basically separate. The government doesn't have any sway here.
By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Macedon. Knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt.
Yeah, it makes sense for megacorps.
Just like him to do that. First,
There's like death zones to prevent travel between areas as well.
shake his hand when I see him now.
Be better for both of you.
Where they
if
have
you
like
never saw
Militech
each
and
other
Arasaka
again.
on the border with like
Ever.
autocannons and shit that will just shoot you up if you try and leave.
Don't let this city swallow you
Or if you
up.
try and enter without like proper authorization.
Make sure it remembers you.
Yeah, it's an autonomous city set. That's a good way of putting it.
Well, roll secure, but I don't know. Guess I was expecting something more. Like more discretion. Next time, try and go that extra mile.
Don't you
okay?
give me the try and go that extra mile shit, man. Do you have any idea? There was like 19 dudes staring at the only door. I did try to go the extra mile. I just failed. Give me some credit. That's how Shadowrun works too? Yeah, yeah. I did know that it had like the Megacorp element to it. You hit the tigers in a weak spot. They'll be licking that wound for a while. But some of them are already on your tail. Watch your back out there. Ah, shit, I'm gonna get assassins. Hold on. I'm getting out the car. Ow. Bitch. Oh, I'm like out of ammo. It's a bad time to be caught up in a gang hit. Please wait, I have to get ammo. Damn it. Japan is liquidating their 1 trillion in USA Treasury bonds. Ooh, that's fucking rough. Who are you? Why are you helping? Wait. You're Tiger Claws. Why are you shooting your fellow Tiger Claws? Thanks for the assist, I guess, but what the fuck is happening? She's got a vendetta. She's just taking this opportunity. Oh, you're a speedy guy? How about I break your legs, huh? Actually, why am I even bothering with the rest of this? That's like an insane pool. Like a bunch of the US owes so, like, the US is in perpetual debt. There's a really fun tool actually online. You can go look up like the US debt clock and you can watch it literally tick up by millions or billions of dollars every second, depending on the hour and what's actually happening in the world. It's either it'll tick up by either millions or billions every second. It's crazy. It's insane to look at. It's a really fun tool to get a grasp of how nuts things are. Because the whole US economy is a debt-based economy. They borrow a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah.
All units in the area, disorderly
It's really common for countries to do that. It's only like a particular thing with the US because they do it to such a extreme degree, I guess. But yeah, like a huge part of Germany's economy is based on being the world's bank, basically. Like everyone borrows trillions of dollars from Germany. Well, owes trillions at this point. They don't get trillions all at once. They, you know, get it over time. Yeah, they have a super strong economy, which is crazy when you consider where they're coming from. Just like 80 years ago.
He might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine.
But yeah, they're
Bring him to me. If he puts
much
up
cheaper
a
to buy
fight,
things in Germany than Netherlands. Yeah.
Like I said, he's stubborn. Deets attached.
Yeah, it's crazy. If you look at how much Germany loans to other countries, don't get me wrong, they have very strong other economic areas, but their bank loaning is crazy. They're like straight up bankrolling like half the GDP of some smaller countries. Obviously, it's not actually GDP because that's gross domestic product, but you know. You get it. Alright. I'm gonna hack that because I'm just here, but is the number 2? That's crazy. That's super interesting. Yeah, the land size. That's nuts. That's super interesting that they would be number 2. That's really cool. It would be interesting to know how exactly they go about it.
Explosive device.
Alright, we're actually gonna save. And I was supposed to take a 20-minute break earlier, but I wanted to finish that quest, and then I got distracted afterwards. So, we're gonna do our break now. So, thanks everyone who's hanging out. I will see you in 20 minutes. Go hydrate, nerd. I will. I'm gonna go hydrate, and I'm gonna get a snack. Alright, see you in 20. Hi, I'm back. So apparently my stream went down when I was on break. So that's cool. I can tell because I'm now at 8 minutes of my stream session. Which is a little different than the like almost 5 hour, like over 5 hours we were at before. We were at like almost 6 hours or something. So we lost a little bit of time on the old counter there. Also, hi Juke. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's not like I was messaging you on Discord during my break or anything. This is definitely the first time I've spoken to you today, for sure. You didn't get the stream notification until now? Yeah, Twitch notifications fucking be like that, dude. But one of my like IRL best friends like always wants to be here for my streams. And sometimes they're like, we're like 4 hours in and they're like, oh my god, I knew you were gonna stream today, so I was waiting for the notification, but I never got one. Yeah, we totally don't talk at all outside of streams. It's a purely business relationship. You show up to my stream, I show up to your stream. We shake hands, and then we never speak until the next time. That's the transaction. Wait, hold on. Are there just stairs over here? Am I just... Yeah, there are just stairs here. Yeah, I know. You get, like, bullied out of being in my chat.
You a corpo?
Oh, hi.
Me, or I shoot.
The vibes are different in here.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Regina.
Yeah, so true. The view trading contract.
Tell her she can get fucked.
That loaded?
No answer? Just... Oh. Oh, I see.
Why the suicide threats, huh?
Yeah, they are quite rude to me. They bully me. They hate Australians. Or bugs.
Died anyway.
One of those two things.
Bastards control everything, but me, I get to decide when I go. I do. Tell Regina that too.
Oh, you meant Twitch to Juke? I'm taking credit anyway. I want to be damsel in distress. People need to feel bad for me.
Started broadcasting the moment you showed up on the feed. It wasn't finished, not like I wanted it, but at least people got the truth.
But yeah, they are also rude to Juke.
There's a death warrant out for you. But you probably already knew that.
Juke does get bullied by Twitch.
Yeah, I could give a shit too, but Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out.
Being called Aussie constantly has caused you to have a vendetta. Could it have something to do with the Aussie tag on your stream? Not the victim blame, not the point fingers.
Don't have all day.
Never ever sold out. That'll look great on your tombstone.
Better than sellout bitch.
You really hate Regina that much?
Was talking about you. Doesn't it bother you? The PR machines, 24/7 lies, cover-ups. Things used to be different.
Sure, that does
fucking meant something. Track those sons of bitches every dirty move.
That's not there at all. Oh my god, I can just choke him out. What the fuck?
In Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
Put you in touch with some nomads. Join them. Ride with them. Let this.
It's the flag that gets people. Oh
Give
yeah.
yourself a break.
Yeah, it's in the
Break from what?
the family of like Commonwealth
Sorry,
flags.
That's not my style.
Except New Zealand isn't part of the Commonwealth at all, but there's a bunch of flags like the Australian flag that are part of the Commonwealth that all are like Vaguely similar.
You think you're hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias they're losing sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
You got an itch for the truth, don't you? If you want to know who Regina is now, what she really fights for...
We also have, like,
just go and
God,
see
in
it.
Australia, we also have a bunch of independent flags, like the
Very
Navy,
least,
the
it'll mean a
Army.
lot to her.
There are, like, variations of colors, and people get confused and
Max?
see those and think they're different countries. So I also kind of get that. They're like, oh, what flag? What country's flag is that flying on a flagpole here? And I'm like, the Navy.
That's all I ask.
Hey, just gotta download a few things.
That's the Navy. That's the country of the Navy. Okay, get his gun out. Are you ready to roll? Can we go out the fire escape, like, with style? No offense, you put a lot of landmines the other direction. I kind of don't want to go that way. Yeah, this seems like a safe place to take an assassination target. There's no way he could be shot anywhere from here. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of confusion over all of our fucked up flags.
The chauffeur? What's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't think I've seen the Maori flag, or maybe I have and I've
Yeah, you too.
like forgotten about it. Hold up. I have to go stand at the front of this building. There you go.
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
Are they just punching a vending machine over here? Ah, shit, I gotta go to a drop point. First, the Maori flag. Dude, my like VTuber account's Google search is whack as hell. It's all like obscure things about like bugs and vermin and varmints, and then it's like the Maori flag, and then it's like, how do I fix this audio issue? Where can I commission? Not even can I commission, but like Googling the names of commission sites because I don't have them bookmarked. Gotta be baffling to the algorithm. Oh yeah, that flag is sick, dude. What the hell? Why would you not just use that? Why would you use the Union Jack? The swirl pattern is a Kora, which is a baby fan. That is so cool, especially because like that swirl pattern and the Kora in general are used a lot in like Maori iconography for like various things. Oh, do you relate to that? Yeah. I have like my private account that is already just like, but it has like years of history of bullshit, so they're used to it. But my VTuber account, I rarely Google on. So when I Google on it, it's always random bullshit in the middle of stream that has like makes no sense. It's always like official business, insane thing to Google for no reason, name of video game that nobody has played except for like 20 people. That's just the vibe of all my Google searching. And then it'll randomly go into like, I don't know, like techwear, troubleshoot, not techwear, ew. Not that there's anything wrong with techwear specifically, but just the concept of having to troubleshoot techwear sounds awful. But then it'll be like, you know, oh, let me look at like cutting edge VR, like haptic feedback suits and gloves and shit. out of curiosity, let me look at like the newest tracking camera that isn't even commercially available yet. It'll all be normal, and then what is the size of a duck? Yeah, that's so valid. I looked at my... Because I dual stream to YouTube, mostly just to, like, have a VOD backup automatically. But also because sometimes people do actually watch from YouTube. I, like, pretty consistently get, like, an extra viewer or two just on YouTube. They don't tend to chat, though, because there's all the active chatters are on Twitch. But the, that means that I now look at my YouTube algorithm sometimes just by happenstance of going to the front page of YouTube, and my YouTube algorithm does not know what the hell to give me, man. It's, like, insane in there. Boss headphones, VGen, scam, and caterpillars. That's not 5. It's like you split Boss headphones into 2 parts. Yeah, my YouTube algorithm is like, here's a 20-minute song by a indie musician with 8 views. Here's like the inside of a nuclear silo. Here's Gigi Murin from Holy Live English Justice. Really, like, it's... And then it's like, oh, here's how to, like, here's a cooking video on how to make a Japanese bento. You for real, dude? I had a suspicion because I was like, that is 5 words. Yeah, there's like some insane, like, songs that just exist out there, and I stumble across them and listen to them heaps. There's a ton of it on YouTube. Where it's just like, here's a 20-minute singular song, or like an hour-long, like, compiled discography with a theme that's like some of the coolest shit you've ever heard, and it's named like random series of numbers and letters, and it's got like non-AI handmade art that is just for this album cover. And you're like, okay, what? It's super cool to see. I love finding cool shit that people just like put out there for the love of the game. They're like, I made this cool thing, I'm gonna share it. My YouTube algorithm react stream. It'll be like that, and then it'll be like I was accidentally on my VTuber account while I like autistically watched the same set of videos that I have watched like 100 times. It'll be like, here's a bunch of like cool weird niche shit, and then here's also like William Osborne failing to make a successful farm for like 30 videos. Maybe I'll do a YouTube algorithm react stream at some point if I do something like a longer format stream. I have some stuff that I want to do. I want to do more Zatsu type stuff, I think, but at the moment, gameplay is what gets me, what gets me streaming while I'm waiting on medications for my ADHD and whatnot. But I want to do like, I want to like open the stream with like the Scrandle, if you know what the Scrandle is. I love Scrandle. You'd be so interested in that? I'm glad. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I also do want to start... Another thing I've been like playing with in my brain is... Okay, so I used to do art a lot. decade ago, over a decade ago, I used to do art a lot. I was not particularly good at art. I was not at any way to the point where I would even say that I was good amongst my friends, but I used to do it a lot out of passion. But it's been over a decade. I would love to start doing like 30 minutes or like an hour of drawing each stream and see like in a year from now how good I can get at art. Starting from basically zero, how good could I get at art if I drew like 30 minutes to an hour every day on stream? Every day that I streamed, I guess. Yeah, of course you're like, yes. You're the artist. Scran is, so okay, starting from the start, Scran is footy Scran, which is like, it's food that you buy at like a football or soccer stadium, depending on where you live and the words you use. The Scrandle is like, people submit photos and prices of what they got at the footy, and then you have to choose between two of them on like a set of, there's like 8 of them in a row. You have to choose between 2 of them. Which of them gets picked more often in the Scrandle encyclopedia? And it'll be like the most feral, saddest looking burger of your life versus like tzatziki chips. But here's where it gets hard. The tzatziki chips is like €8 and the shitty burger is €3 and comes with a pint of beer. Which one do you think people are picking as the best footy Scran? Right? Suddenly you're not as confident in your responses because now there's a pint of beer and there's different price values. It sounds so fun. I love the Scrandle. I do the Scrandle just on my own. I just like the Scrandle. Yeah, it throws everything to the wind. Burger for sure. See, this is the thing, right? This is the question, is that you get very different opinions. And sometimes you look at like the food and you look between the two of them and you're like, if anyone picks this burger, because it's the most feral looking burger of your life, and it'll be like against like the most delicious looking steak on top of rice, and you look at them and you're like, if anyone picks this burger, they're a psychopath. And then you pick the thing other than the burger and the burger wins, and you just like you're like, I don't think I understand human emotions anymore. Like it makes you question anything. Everything. Or sometimes it'll be like, you know, like, oh, you get 3 hot dogs for €2 versus, you know, a fish and chips for €4, right? But the 3 hot dogs look incredible. They're like giant hot dogs in baguettes, and you're like, surely the hot dogs win for pure quantity. But you're forgetting. You're exactly right. You get in the mindset of a drunk footy fan, which means predominantly you're looking at like drunk Euro people from like the UK or France, or you're looking at people in Brazil, and you have to figure out what they're thinking, and you're like, okay, they love fish and chips. It has to be fish and chips. There's a lot of like mushy peas and a pie and gravy filled up to the brim so that the mushy peas and the pie are like, it looks like a diorama of a swamp. Like it just looks like a wet swamp diorama. And you're like, that looks feral, that'll never win. And like 60% of the time, the pie will win. The swamp pie with mushy peas is like the #1 winner. If you see swamp pie and mushy peas, no matter how good the thing or how good the price is of the thing up against it, you have to like reconsider every life choice you've ever made. Yeah, it is crazy. It drives me mad because every time I see the swamp pie and mushy peas, I'm like, I can't. I have to pick the swamp pie every time. Even though in my mind I'm like, it can't be, but I know what these people are. I know that they'll pick it. I don't think mushy peas are bad at all. The issue is that it's like literally like you know, like water gravy where there's no, it's not actual gravy. It's just like, it's just the thinnest brown liquid of your life. And it's just like, it's like 300 mils straight up of just thin brown water flooding a pie with mushy peas floating on the top. And it'll win every time. That shit dominates the scrandle. And yeah, the inclusion or disclusion of a pint changes everything. They're like, redefines the world of scrandle, is whether or not you get a pint with it. Hi Bum Bum, welcome back. I hope that means that you did good with your assignment. Also, yeah, you should give the scrandle a go, Duke. I think you would have a fucking fun time. British people are built so different when it comes to food. 100%. And sometimes you psych yourself out because you're like, well, but it's not British people. This one comes from Portugal or Germany. But you forget it'll tell you where it's from and what arena and sometimes what game is happening. So if you just look at and you're like, yeah, obviously this wins. Like, you know, this is in Portugal, but you forget it's like you look at it and it's an English soccer team playing in Portugal, and you're like, oh shit, that changes everything. That means the British people are, even though this is in Portugal, the fans who are eating the scran are British. There's 6 Qs? What are 6 Qs? You mean Euro? Did I say it weird? Question. Oh, I missed Bun's message. Okay. That's my bad. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations on finishing your assessment for tomorrow. That's like a huge stress off. Oh, I landed the barbed wire. Oh god, the British flock to every arena is such a funny thing out of context. What the fuck? He's shooting me through the walls, man. Yes, I'm glad. I'm glad. Only 6 left on Thursday is really good also. I know they're like, you know, certification questions, so they're not just like yes or no, you have to write an answer, but my food brings all the British to the arena. To the arena. It just makes me think it's just like you, like a... It just makes me think of you as like a race girl. And you've got like, you're just there with like the checkered flag, and you walk into the center of like a coliseum and put down a mushy peas and swamp pie, and then you back off and like 60 British blokes in football jerseys just come out and fight over who gets the mushy peas. And whoever survives gets the mushy peas and pie. Hell yeah. Hackermans, I'm in. Yeah, so I wanna do the scran at the start of stream. Because I think it's really funny. Mushy peas and swamp pie, you're gonna call it that? It, like, I legitimately, I have never seen, like, wait, obviously you live, you're NZ, where I'm Oz. We've, you know, seen our fair share of pies, I think. You know, they're not an uncommon thing. Meat pies are one of the things here. And I have never seen pies like they show on the Scrandle. I have never seen a pie served that way. But it's so persistent. You're an ass because you cook, and when you bust out the mushy peas, you give the driest portion to yourself. No, that's just your tax. That's how that works. If you're the one who cooks, then you get the best portion. Unless you have like a guest, like if you have a guest over, then they get then you try and give them a nice portion. But if it's you and the family or you and your housemates, then I cook, I get the good portion. You and pies are very familiar. Same. Me and pies, we are familiar. I have like 2 different packs of pies in my fridge right now, waiting to be put in the oven. Yeah, chef's tax. That's how that works. That's just the rules of the game. No, no, not the pies, dude. Anything but the pies. I'd be devastated. I'd be devastated, cheese. I'm gonna be honest, I ordered 2 different types of pies because I feared that they would not have one, and I needed pies desperately. I don't always have pies, but I was craving them. I needed to have the pies. So I ordered 2 different types just to make sure I got some. What's my favorite pie flavor? Ooh, that's really hard. I'm partial to a butter chicken pie, personally, or a chicken and veg because the creamy sauce is nice. But there's like an insane pie that a place called Jester's does. That I would go and walk to them to get some to take home and put in the fridge because I liked them so much. Oh god, do they not have it anymore? Sad. I can't link my pie. It was a limited edition one, which is also why I was eating it like a freak, because I knew that they weren't going to keep it. Based as fuck, yeah. Yeah, I love butter chicken pies. They're pretty much like regular butter chicken. It's pretty hard to fuck up a butter chicken pie. It's like one of the basics of Indian food is butter chicken, so a butter chicken pie is like consistently good. This was the cheeseburger pie. This was the cheeseburger pie. You love potato top pies? Yes, when the top is crispy and cheesy. Oh my god. I love potato top pies when it's crispy. I'm devastated when I get a potato top pie and it's like just It's just like mashed potatoes, especially when it deceives you and the top looks really nice and crispy and fluffy, and then you bite into it and it's just like pure mush. And you're like, this isn't the worst thing in the world, but you did deceive me and I am devastated. Brisket sounds so good. I've had a bunch of steak pies, like really nice steak pies, but not brisket pie. But yeah, it was a cheeseburger pie. It had like a proper seasoned. It was like the minced meat was seasoned like a hamburger patty, and then it had cheese, tomato sauce, and pickles in it. And it had like a puff pastry almost kind of layer on the inside to change the texture of the pie a little bit. They were really fucking good, and also like 1,000 calories more than every other pie they sold. So it was so good. I ate it so much, man. I ate it so much. I missed that pie. Me when my pie goes off to war. When will he return home? You can taste it in your mouth, think of it. It was such a good pie. It was like way better than I thought it would be. I bought it thinking it would be kind of disgusting. Like it was one of the things where I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And then I got it and I got home and I was like, this is the best pie I've ever eaten. Your potato needs to be... Sorry, I missed it. I saw that, yes, it's so upsetting, my potato. And then I was like, yeah, we agree. I missed the needs to be dried from the gas station warmer, but you're also so real for that. I missed that part of your message, but you're so real for that. You have 2 pie shops that are famous? God, I'm so jealous because the place I live doesn't even like have a proper pie shop. We've got like a deli somewhere, but even most of the delis have shut down in my area. My suburb used to be full of delis and now they're all just like gone. There's like no delis left at all, which is devastating for the local economy of pies, fish and chips, chicken cheese sausages. Lamb Minton Kumara pie. That sounds so fucking good. Yeah, it's soul destroying when they say limited. You're like, please be fake limited, where it's limited but you keep it forever. You just say limited. Like, I don't care. Just lie to me. Just lie to me and keep the pie. I don't care. Ow, my everything, holy. My chat, yeah. This is a pro pie chat, clearly. People have strong emotional attachments to pies in my chat, which just means that I'm cultivating the correct community, you know? It just means that I'm cultivating a community of people who are just like me, for real, for real. You have wonderful memories associated with that pie, like exaggerated advertisement levels of happy? Yeah, that's like really sweet. That's extremely sweet. Mexican chipotle chicken and garlic sour cream. Oh my god. I think the garlic sour cream like really makes that for me. Like Mexican chipotle chicken, I'm like, that sounds banger, but also like I might get that somewhere else. You add the garlic sour cream, and I'm like, that's genius.
Thanks for the
They're
shot.
geniuses.
Sure it'll come in handy. Gig closed.
They're pioneers. God, I wish. I miss having local delis. I miss having local pie shops. I gotta move to like a fucking rich people neighborhood where they have all the, like, all the rich people and their kids have like opened passion project bakeries. Because that's how it works in my state. Or in my city at least. You gotta go to the rich neighborhoods now where like there's passion project bakeries made by people who are trying to like invent a new pie that's never existed before, but they also don't have to worry about rent. Manifesting a pie shop to open up for me, please. Manifest as hard as you can. Whatever sacrifices need to be made, get them done. I beg of you. Yeah, we had the little jesters. Some jesters do like when you get like a coffee or a hot chocolate, they put like a little jam donut or a little jam bicky, which is biscuit for those who are not oceanic, on top of the coffee or the hot chocolate, so it's like warming on top of it the whole time.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right
So
with her.
good.
Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Am I? Oh, this. Okay, active shooter in the building. It's crazy because in New Zealand there's a pie place everywhere. Gas stations have their own bakeries, their own pie variants. Yeah, it's like emotionally devastating because it used to be like that here, and not even that long ago. We're talking about like 2020. But now, like, it's like, we used to have, like, delis and stuff, like, everywhere. And now the delis, pie shops, they're just, like, nowhere. Like, every neighborhood used to have them, like, every gas station and convenience store type place used to make their own pies kind of deal.
Who are you?
And now they're just, like, don't exist,
Doc,
man.
by chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course.
You need to try Jester's?
Oh,
Yeah.
scissor finger.
Jester's is like consistently good pies.
Hal Cantos. Where is he?
Camel pie? Hold
Not
on.
sure. But
As in,
downstairs somewhere.
that's the name of a pie type, or as in it had camel in it?
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so.
It had camel meat in it. That
all
sounds
went
super
sideways.
interesting. I want to try so many different kinds of meats. I want to try.
Dove into it. Never
Was it the
heard a
big C
scream
that
like
wiped
that
them out?
before. Snapped.
I don't know.
The rest.
That's
I don't think it.
Gotta do something.
It didn't help, certainly. But a lot of places were still open for like a couple of years after the big C. But they just kind of slowly petered out. So maybe it was like the after effects. Like they managed to make it through the big C, but couldn't hold on forever.
Slot into her. She's close. Got hit first.
Camel sounds super interesting. I want to try like rattlesnake and stuff from America. You can get like rattlesnake in a can. I would love to try rattlesnake in a can and gator in a can because it sounds awful and I need to know. But I would also like to try those meats in like more legitimate ways so I can decide if I like them or not based on if they're good, not like them or not based on if they came from a can and a vial. Crocodile, emu, and kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo is like, people are always surprised when they come to Australia, and kangaroo is like a really extremely common meat here. Because kangaroos are so overabundant. They're like legitimately classified as a pest. We have so many kangaroos. Sounds like we need more tradies. We have so many tradies, dude. But actually, I feel like I always feel like we have so many tradies, but I forgot. Actually, that's not true anymore. You're right that we are lacking tradies because our like government is like subsidizing, like paying the full cost of a shit ton of tradesperson certificate courses. Because we're so desperately in need of people in the trades now. We used to have an insane overabundance of tradies, but I guess not anymore. Now we're like desperate for them. Yeah, tradies are the only reason we have pies at all. They're propping up the pie economy so that we get pies in any way, shape or form here. I feel like stadiums and tradies are holding the pie economy together single-handedly. Jerky is a... You try but have a single cheese in this world. Jerky sounds like a good way to try a bunch of exotic meats, honestly, because I know that... I know that a lot of exotic meat often gets made into jerky because, like, the transport logistics of jerky is way easier. And a lot of exotic meats are obviously found in exotic places that are not as easy to get to, etc. A lot of Kiwis are coming over, so we get an influx of NZ tradies. I need them to save the pie economy for me. If they won't do it for themselves, do it for me. But yeah, I could... Yeah, it can be shipped. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I could actually probably get actual pies. Not pies. Fuck. Still in mind. Get jerky. Of all kinds of exotic meats, like now. I don't have to actually wait until I travel places to get it. I could do that. Similarly, okay, different vein, similar, still in the meat category. I know a place. I already know a place to get these. There's a lot of bugs I want to eat. I'm super interested because, like, logistically, when it comes up in conversation about, like, you know, conservationism and how we're going to get protein and what meat are we going to be eating in 100 years if, like, ecology continues to be a bad time. Bugs are top of the conversation, so I want to eat bugs. I'm not particularly squeamish about it, so I want to order, like, chili spiced cockroaches and stuff. You can get them like little chip snack bags, or you can get them like they're like actually a little bit of a meal for some bigger bugs or bigger quantities of bugs. Where they're like, put this in rice, have yourself like a honey ant and rice like spam musubi.
Oh, you bad little girl! Out! Now!
She took a long time to notice me. That's good for me. Candy shops sell bugs in Oz? I did not know that. That is wonderful information to have. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually won that fist fight. I've eaten Birdie Beetle's chocolates. Does that count? The name counts, I guess. I love Birdie Beetle though. Birdie Beetle is like one of those chocolates you get at like the like big yearly fair here, or every so often you see it in a candy shop. I wish it was easier to find.
Hal.
Nearly a 4? The only like old style candy store I even know got shut down. There was one in like a town near me, and it doesn't exist anymore.
Sure did. You can come
It got
on now.
replaced with like a Things gift store, which is like cheesy knickknacks and
Open your eyes
gifts.
in the morning and think this is gonna be a shitty day, that nothing will go the way it should. Well,
I
this was one
need
of
to
those
find out where to
days.
buy bugs
Wish
near
I
me,
just stayed in bed.
man.
The other girl, the one upstairs, she's alive, but she's in a bad way, bleeding. Think you can put her back together?
I can't, but Regina will send someone around. It'll all be okay.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
You've had hoo-hoo grub? You did it as a school camp? That's sick. I wish I had the opportunity. I know that it's not insanely uncommon in my state to
Very happy. Talks about you nonstop.
experience like witchetty grub, because we get like schools will have like
And remember the word gets
Aboriginal speakers come in and do like an Aboriginal culture or cuisine day, and witchetty grub is like the most famous thing that people are, like get squicked out about, so they usually have it as like the showstopper and see if a couple of kids are willing to try it. But that never happened at any of my schools, and I moved around a lot to a bunch of different schools, and I never got it anywhere. I was like, man. I would like go to a new school and they're like, yeah, last year we had this day and then I ate witchetty grub, and I'm like, last year? Motherfucker, I just got here, do it again.
V, Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment.
I don't even know who grub, I don't think. I assume that's an NZ thing. It looks very similar to witchetty grub. I mean, it makes sense. It's a grub. Grubs are pretty similar to each other usually, but it looks very similar. Oh, they're the same. They're like wood-eating larvae. They literally do the same thing. They're large wood-eating larvae from just 2 different countries. Are they the same grub, a different name? They had a fake peanut butter flavor? That's crazy. That's really interesting that they have a fake peanut butter flavor. Oh, they are slightly different. Okay, they are actually two different grubs. They're like functionally the same, they just come from 2 different moths. Both of them are like the larvae of moths that are very similar to each other. But they are technically 2 different types of moths. What the fuck was that? Oh, the claim that it tastes like peanut butter? That's really interesting. I think for witchetty grubs, the claim is that they taste like almonds. But I have I have also on authority that that is also bullshit. And yeah, an actual grub, not grub as in slang for food. That's an ultra fair misunderstanding, cheese. That's a super fair misunderstanding. Oh shit. How do I get past you guys?
This area is under military.
I fucking accidentally landed on that guy and obliterated his spine. I did a whole takedown animation. I didn't know his ass was there. I had no idea. I just blind jumped that shit. That's really funny. Get shit on, nerd. Ooh, what the hell? Secret underground fuckery. Yeah, grubs. I think it's bullshit. It's fun to tell people so they're more inclined to try them. Yeah. I think that's the gimmick. They're like, if we tell you that this tastes like bug, then you won't be brave enough to give it a go. But if I tell you that it tastes like peanut butter, then, you know, maybe I'll get away with it. And you'll give it a shot. Oh, I don't know why I did that. My bad, dude. I forgot. I'm so used to just killing all the gang members on sight, I didn't even consider not killing that man. He had no hope. It didn't even cross my mind to not kill him. That's my bad. Fuck. Fucking rip to that guy. That's my bad, dude. That's my bad. Accidental motor spree. Yeah, I just killed like 2 people just because like, what an insane reason to commit to kill 2 people is like, oh, sorry, I forgot that I forgot I didn't have to kill you. I forgot. Like, hitting him with the whoopsie is crazy.
Huffer. In the back.
Got it.
This guy looks cool. Hey, you look fucked up. But you look cool as hell.
All okay?
I got you your drugs, man.
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
Dude, his name's Tiny Mike. We're the same height, man. He's like slightly taller than me.
Need to find a way out of here. Fast.
How are we gonna hit me with a tiny mic?
You don't say.
Sorry, officer, I didn't mean to kill them. It's muscle memory.
You're preaching to the choir.
Sorry, I'm just so used to killing.
Are we doing this? You ready?
I kill so many times in a day. It's just so ingrained in me. Illegal murder is so ingrained in my bones that I can't. I don't even think to not murder.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here. Parked outside, waiting for us.
I would love that to be said on the stand, to be honest. Just like double jeopardy, they like can't charge you for the murders again.
Shh. Outside. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to the Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh open air.
What does 80% even mean? Sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
80's a big number, yeah, man.
Moving. I'll decide on the way.
Okay.
Alright, Tiny Mike, I need to get out of this conversation because I really want to snap this guy's. I mean, gently put that guy to sleep. Hold on, look the other way. Yeah. Oh. My bad, Tiny Mike. My bad, Tiny Mike. My bad, Tiny Mike. I didn't realize this guy was gonna move. My bad, Tiny Mike. I'm taking the big gun. Fuck. Hey, can you get this door open for me, man? Okay, he seems happy about it. He's not upset. Tiny Mike, we're at the restaurant. Open the fucking door, man. I got your back.
Oh, Zhang still has me in her system.
Thank God.
It's only a matter of time.
Can we go, Tiny Mike? We gotta get out of here, man. Oh, fuck.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
I've come out alone. You said I wouldn't get hurt if that happened. There's another guy following me. We're unrelated. Tiny Mike appears to be named for his attention span. He better but not be named for his height, man. He's taller than me. This shit would be fucked up. They can't do that to me, man.
Here.
Okay, let's Delta.
Wait, I'm getting in the car with Tiny Mike? Alright. Apparently me and Tiny Mike are riding together.
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
Yeah, who's
Mentioned
Zhang?
Zhang back there.
Oh,
Someone I
Zhang.
should know about.
Zhang. I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd she keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
Alright, I gotta
That's
go.
my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny
The
Mike.
voice actor for Tiny Mike is so good.
Just got word from
No worries,
Tony
Bun
Hill.
Bun.
Thanks for your help.
I hope it's.
I do
I hope
like
it fixes
working
one
with
way or
pros.
another, and you get to have fun.
Contract closed.
You see that?
Look at my money.
Thing right over there. Smoking chew. Didn't see no.
That guy is high on drugs. Hell yeah. According to a bunch of math and data collected by some guy on Reddit, female V's height is approximately 163 to 165 centimeters tall. That's the funniest way to present that information. And it's also so true of any time you Google anything for a video game. You're just like, according to some guy on Reddit, this is correct. Oh, my bad, I wanted to loot shit, but you're here, so I guess I'll murder. That's what I mean, but it was just, you know, an accident. There are just so many tiger claws, man. It's not my fault. Okay, I triggered the Michael Bay effect, that's my bad. My Mai. The Mai was holding my loot for me. Realize you can use your data. Let's go. Welcome back. Yeah. Like usually you'll find a Reddit thread. You're like, what about this obscure video game question? And there's like a Reddit thread of somebody doing math that is like way outside of your field of understanding, explaining exactly how they have figured it out.
Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig and the attachment.
Hey, who'd I piss off? Hello? Who even are you? 5'4". Damn. She is not tall. Can you die? Random guy who decided to start shooting me for no reason. I don't like being in a life or death battle with a stranger who just decided to start gunning me down in the streets. Thanks. Who are you? Oh, you're Tiger Claws. That resolves that issue. Oh. A Kerry-Uridine rocker fold top. Sure. Oh, he's a rocker boy. He was writing a song for someone. Oh, and then she found out that he was like lying about being a big deal, and they were like, "You live in your parents' basement, and you only play in your garage." And then he immediately became an incel. It was cute until it turned out he was lying to get laid, and then turned into an incel as soon as she called him out. Yeah. He threatened violence, and then she was like, "I wouldn't do that. I got friends in Kabuki." So apparently he attempted violence despite being warned, and so that's why the Tiger Claw guy killed him. Big oof. Was cute for like half a millisecond, and then he turned out to be like a violent incel instead of an actual rocker boy. Yeah, it just got like worse the longer that I was reading it. Okay. We're gonna save here, and we're gonna raid out because I'm at like 6 and a bit hours. I don't know how actually long it was previously. I don't know, some amount. So we'll call it here. Used to play the tabletop RPG and had a Rocker Boy character. Yeah, Rocker Boy is like a really fun concept in the tabletop RPG. You can make such a fun character out of it. His name was Joe Blow and he played the sax. Hell fucking yeah. They're sick as hell. That's literally perfect. That is like tabletop RPG character Kino. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Because I'm deep in the mines and I want to stream. I want to stream more, but I gotta call it at some point. I've been streaming basically my entire day. All right, let's raid Mishi Molly. She's playing Look Outside, which is a really fucking cool horror RPG that I am also going to play on the channel again. I played once on the channel, but I wanna finish the games I'm currently playing before we move on to another big game. I might do a couple of like one-off horror streams where we play like a short indie horrors instead of Cyberpunk, just to mix things up. But I wanna actually finish a game on stream. It's been a while since we finished a game on stream. We've been playing a lot of games and not finishing very many of them. So I'll finish Look Outside at one point. But for now, we'll go look. I appreciate you too. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you everyone who came and chatted and lurked and hung out. I love you lots and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the love of various kinds, all the representation. Make sure to look after yourselves, please. Look after yourself. I'm going to look after me, so I want you to look after you. And we'll I'll see you next stream, which will be in 2 days. 2 days will be our next stream. So let me go say hi to Mishi Molly. She's also a really cool violet snail from the Pacific Garbage Patch. And her art style is so gorgeous. I follow her on Twitter, and it's so gorgeous. Alright. We're rating now. Alright, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube.